Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was working over the weekend, so just ended up like I think I was doing something for work and ended up going to bed at like 5 in the morning or something. So I was just kind of tired on Monday. But the good news is that technically speaking, it is now the last thing I had to do for a weekend for a little bit, so should be it's kind of a big project that was due for a while, and I'm glad that it's over and it was successful. So I'm happy that it's done, so I can just kind of reset and move on. But welcome on in, Backdrop. Hope you're doing well. Starting early. Yeah, I was gonna stream like, honestly, I was ready to go at like 6:30, like an hour ago, but ideally I would like to stream a little bit earlier. Nothing too crazy, not like stream earlier, but like just stream a little longer. So that's something I would like to do. Just kind of go a little longer. But yeah, we're gonna continue our playthrough. I'm not sure if I'm I wasn't sure what I was gonna stream today, so I was like, I'll just continue this. This is a pretty good mod. I remember we left off where I wasn't sure where to go next, and I did look up the solution, and it is like kind of obvious, but also not. You'll see when I show it, but kind of is crazy that the solution for where I was stuck. I figured I tried everything, but I was thinking of the right thing, but you'll see it wasn't the right solution. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Let's get started. Hold on, let me move things around. Oops. All right, here we go. Let me know if the audio levels are good too. All right, everything looks good. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is enjoying their Tuesday. Oops. Feels like this week kind of went by fast. I don't know if it's just me, but feels like it's just kind of flew by. So I think actually last week I didn't get this. I forgot the name of the move, but the one that I'm using right now, like the carry, I don't think I had it on lock last week. Wait, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna stream this entire thing, but I wasn't sure what to stream tonight, so I was like, you know what, that's should be fun enough. God, music is good here. Okay, so the thing we needed to do, which is so stupid, is I don't know if you all remember, but when I left off, I thought that you had to use, like I figured like you got to use something with the, like throwing a bomb or something, right? But what you actually have to do is you just have to hit the door. And I guess I tried everything. I tried everything in my power to hit the door and like trying to smash it, but I swear I tried everything, but I guess I didn't. So I'm not sure if you all remember this like door right here. Like obviously like the look of it, like you can, like you have to do something, right? So last week we were trying to do things like smashing through it this way. Like I tried everything. But you just have to like jump and basically like jump on it. I don't know why it didn't work. I swear last time I tried everything. So I got to this point and then off stream I just like figured out the solution, and I was like, okay, this is. Then I collected a bunch of coins and stuff. Like there was a bunch of notes around here. It's the only thing I did. But yeah, I can't believe it was that simple. I was stuck for like, I don't know. I think we were probably stuck for like a good hour. Just like wasn't even sure where to go next. I mean, we knew where to go. It's just like we didn't know like what to do, the extent of it. So yeah, this is like stuff I didn't figure out yet, so we should be good. Can't break this. So yeah, this mod, I think the only thing I have that sometimes is like, maybe I'm just kind of bad at the game, but like, sometimes I'm having like a hard time, because I swear I hit that door, but I think it's like the only thing, it's like sometimes it's hard to know where to go next, but it's possible I'm just kind of, you know, terrible at it. I didn't really have actually no, I had to look up a solution for the first one as well. For the first world, so maybe I'm just terrible at the game, I don't know. Oops. Don't think we can do anything here. We gotta figure out a way through this door. Or this gate. But it's still an impressive mod though. It's really, really good. You know, the best thing about this mod is that it feels like while I'm playing this, it doesn't feel, it feels like Nintendo made this mod. Like that's the best compliment, right? Like it doesn't feel like it's fan made or anything. It really feels that it feels polished. I think it's quite impressive. Okay, so I think this is where the gate was locked. What's up here? Okay. Oh my god, we can get to the roof? Feels like we shouldn't be here, you know? Oh my god, this game is so good though. I just love I don't know what it is, but I think it's something about Banjo, like I think it's probably, I still think Super Mario 64 is like my favorite 3D platformer, but I think my second one is definitely, I think it's got to be Banjo-Kazooie. I guess we'll see over time as we do like the game challenges and stuff to see where this game ends up being, but I feel like it's got to be up there. Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of skulls here. Okay, we got this one. Like I said, the only thing I don't like about this recomp is that I wish the draw distance was a little better. Or at least like have a slider. Oh. A little Donkey Kong Racing. I'm guessing the best way to handle that is to fall from the top, so we'll just tackle that later. Okay. See what's going on down here. Oh my god, this is so good. Like the little nods in this game is so good. Just makes me so pumped to try nostalgic mod. Damn. Oh. Does that mean we can break this door? Guess not. Oh! That's how you climb up those things, okay. This is like a hint. I did see in the tutorial, not the tutorial, because when I looked up the solution for the mod, like for this level, because I was like trying to figure out how to open that door, I did see that the, I think it's a creator that made the guide. The creator started climbing up this pillar, so I figured I did it already in the mod, but this is like a cool way that, you know, in the world they give you like hints. Oh my god, yeah, see, like that, even that door is broken. I'm surprised. Okay, I'm surprised I figured that out. Okay, we'll come back to this. Looks like a transfer to a different level. Oh my god, some of these secrets here. Okay. Doesn't look like you can do anything else here, so let's see where this leads us. Oh my god, what is this level? What the hell is this? I don't think I can do that jump. What the hell is that? Damn, some of these jumps. We haven't had a boss fight yet. Whoops. I don't know if there's a boss fight in this game, but... There you go. Plant enemy again? Alright, let's just scout, I guess. Okay, these vines, we can climb. Oh my god, I went the other side. There you go. It's kind of scary. No way I'm gonna go for that skull. God, I'm tempted though. Alright. I guess I can do it. Like, I can figure that out. No problem. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Damn. This is so hard to land on that little thing. What the hell? Yeah, these jumps are rough for sure. There you go. There's gotta be something more there, but I don't even want to attempt it. Welcome on in, Oasis and Beyond. Welcome on in. Wait, actually, we do have to go there. Damn, we found all the notes on this level too. Also, what the hell am I doing this? Whoops. Oh, we at least just fall. Okay, if you fall, it's not game over or anything. That means I can try this jump. Let's go. Nope. Okay, I cannot do that jump. So we got all the notes. There's like... I think there's like 10. Yeah, so I'm missing... I'm not missing much from this one. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Let's see here. Oh my god, the camera angle changes, like, threw me off. That camera angle switch. So that means we have to go all the way up. Damn, that's... There's actually vines there. Okay, hold on. Let's just try this again. Okay. Yeah, this mod's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty damn good. I am kind of bad though. Sometimes I'm just like forgetting where to like. I guess I'm just getting lost more than probably like an average person. Okay, yeah, I can just jump there. I don't even know why I was like planning to make this like hard thing. Okay, there you go. Okay. Well, now that we got to go back anyway, so I might as well just try this. Yeah, no way you can make that jump. I mean, maybe. Maybe if you're like... Oh, damn, we had a game over. I thought you just teleport. I guess we like went out of the... I'm trying to think. There's something... Okay, so now I gotta remember from last week. I think... Oops. I keep thinking like... It's all like I keep thinking that it's gonna face a different side, so that's why I always just run back in. Alright. So now... Pretty much done. I mean, we're not done with everything in that level, but... Alright, we're just missing 2. We got a ton of notes, but I know there's... Is there a note door here, I think? No, I forgot what there is. There's like a hidden note door there, I think. I gotta remember where it is, though. 260? I don't have enough, right? No. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out where to go to the next stage, because... Oops. We've pretty much done everything here. I swear there was a hole... that you could go under. That was like kind of hidden. I know like there's a big thing where we have to open up the... we don't have the ability to switch those gates yet. Okay. This, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to open this. And I remember trying to hit these plants here, but... Well, the eggs despawn by the time they get there. Yeah, they get despawn. Okay. Okay, right here. I think this is the hole. Also, what the hell? Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, that's definitely the next spot then. Hopefully there is the next path now from here. But yeah, the only thing, like I was saying earlier, I just wish that there was maybe a draw distance slider for the recomp. Oh yeah, there it is. Whoops. If you want to use all your previews, just press Z. There you go. Nice progress. Finally. Damn, that's crazy that it requires you 180 notes. I feel like that's kind of tight. Like it pretty much forces you to pretty much not like pretty much almost do everything in the first 2 stages. But we're good. We got the door open. I think is it over here? No, it's over here. Should be this one right here. There you go. Finally. My god, a new stage. Finally, a new stage to explore. Now, this is the stage I remember. This is from Ocarina of Time, right? This is where you throw the eggs, not the eggs, but the chickens, right? I remember like early speed runs. I remember this area. I haven't played Ocarina of Time forever, but I remember this being like the part where you throw a bunch of chickens, I think. Okay. There you go. Oh my god, Diddy Kong. That's my boy. Okay. Oh my god, I got so many things. Whenever I start a new level, my mind is like, I'm just like, oh my god, I want to go there, I want to go here. I want to explore everything. This is suspicious. Oh, there is I saw a little entrance. All right, I gotta get there because I'll forget. I'll move on to something else. I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about checking that little crack that I saw. Oops. Oh my god, I want to get to Diddy Kong though. I want to see what Diddy Kong's up to. There you go. Nice. No way Mario is playing. Is he playing? He's playing the Donkey Kong Country 2? Walk 1. Alright, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I'm sure this is going to be important. Let me take a screenshot. Let me move this water ball out of the way. Almost knocked over this water bottle. Sure, this is going to be important, right? Alright. That's... That poster over there, that is... Is that Oasis game on Sega Genesis? I I think that is Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm trying to think. It's like that second world, right? I'm pretty sure in the swamp. Okay, I'm sure we're gonna figure out this clue later. All right, here we go. Oh my god! Like whenever we start, the best feeling is whenever you start a new town because you're like, there's just a bunch of new stuff. Kinky roll, okay. It's like Donkey Kong Country Team. I'm already loving this level. We're gonna go down there soon. I'm sure we can go down that well, but I wanna explore the base area here first. All right, what's over here? Oh my god! All right, we'll go back here after. I have to clear an area one at a time, otherwise I'm just gonna go crazy. We gotta figure out this first area first. Okay, yeah, we've done up here. Oh my god, there's notes on top of that house. Pizza, fats, oils, and grease. This game's so good. You know, it's crazy the amount of like polish this mod has though. Like it's so impressive. Oops. Like it's just so freaking impressive. Oh my, is this the oh, okay. Okay, we see skull. It's a note. God, I want to get there so bad. Aha, I see you, buddy. Okay, I'm sure you can climb up these things on the wall. But yeah, the amount of polish this mod has is so impressive. Oh, can you get in this door? With this potion, I'll be taller than even the tree in Kakariko's village. Oh. The key to that mountain is in the back room. The key to the that mountain is in the back room. 260. How much do we have in total? I can't see total here. I mean, we're not that far off, though. I think we're probably, like... Oh, I guess I just, like, grabbed something. We're close to... We can open this door soon, though. We gotta be, like... We gotta be, like, 30, 40 off, like... Just a couple more we could get in, for sure. Actually, less than that, I think. Yeah, we're close. We're close to opening the door. Good to know. Oh god, this freaking fake enemy. We can climb that for sure. Okay. Okay, what's going on down here? That's in the well? For sure, for sure. That's gotta be in the well. Oh, there it is. We can climb on the... We can climb in the thing on the thing here. Okay. But yeah, it's like, you know, I keep repeating it, but it's truly impressive. Oh my god, okay. It's gonna be some, okay. Help! Help! I hear you, buddy. Oh, we gotta activate the flying. Plus, we gotta go there, I bet you, when we fly. I mean, we heard the... Where is he? Where the hell is he? Oh. I saw something. Alright, let's try this. I might die, but... Oh, no! Yo, Bombshot, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh. You know, Bombshot, I gotta be honest, like, I'm nervous for that review. I'm so scared. No Peppa Pig, though, for me. You know, so no children game on my profile, so you'll, when you review for those achievements and stuff, those trophies. I think at least there's not gonna be anything crazy like that. Alright. Damn. God, Diddy Kong is so cool. Not good, I got the flu, but I guess I'm okay. Damn, hope you feel better. That sucks, Bombshot. Flu, that's not good. That is not good, my friend. Hope you're gonna feel better, dude. But I'm doing okay. I've had a it's been like 2 weeks. Like I didn't stream on Monday. It's been 2 weeks. You know, it's been 2 weeks that I've been working on the weekends, like just doing some extra stuff, and it's, you know, I'm just kind of like tired, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Just been yeah, I just feel like I'm a little bit exhausted, but you know, it's at least gonna be. Normally the start of the year for me, like it's always slow. Like normally January, there's normally almost nothing going on work-wise, but it's been abnormal to say the least. Like it's just been, it feels like it's been as busy as like the busiest period. I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. I'm sure I will with a little more rest. Yeah, make sure you drink a lot of liquids, my friend. But that sucks, buddy. We're playing some Banjo-Kazooie mod, you know? That's based on Ocarina of Time on the N64. So it's kind of a cool like fan-made mod. So you see like a lot of like things that are unique to this mod. It's really, I gotta be honest, it's really well done. I've been very impressed with this mod. Guarantee we gotta go in the chimney. What? No way. Dead Mountain, okay. But I guess that's why you haven't been streaming last few days, right? Guess you're just feeling a little, you know, obviously because of the flu and stuff. I kept thinking something familiar about this. I've never seen Banjo-Kazooie gameplay. Oh, really? Oh, Bomb Shot. You'll enjoy this game. Like, obviously this is like a fan-made game. Like, it's a mod. It's Banjo-Kazooie, but the actual, like, you know, the actual mod itself is the actual base game is the real thing. But recently they've recompiled the game, and you know, you can get it on PC basically, and it's got to be, you know, it's really well done. So if you like, you know, if you've never played the base game, like I highly recommend it. I think it holds up. You know, if you've enjoyed like Super Mario 64, if you've enjoyed Super Mario 64, you will enjoy this game. It's real good. I don't enjoy 2E as much, the sequel, but I really like the first game. 7 days, no streaming, no editing, very little gaming. Ugh, that's the worst. Are you at least coming towards the? Are you feeling a little better than you did like 7 days ago, or is it like? Are you at least improve? I hope the conditions at least improving slightly. You know. Hopefully, there's lights at the end of the tunnel. Oops, missed that note. But yeah, I didn't. You know, I think this game holds up incredibly well, especially if you play on like the PC. Like right now, you can just get this on PC. Like you can just play it. It works really good. It's really worth it. But yeah, that's rough, man. Hopefully, you're gonna feel a little better, buddy. That's the gate on top. Oh, we see a little secret. Alright, what the hell is this? Man. Definitely better than it was. It really knocked me out my... Damn, that sucks. At least you're feeling better, buddy. Hopefully your kid is feeling good too. Hopefully your kid is not sick or anything. All right. Ooh, there's our little buddy. Damn, that's so well hidden. Also, we're gonna crack this thing open. I bought a bunch more. I've mentioned this on last stream, but I bought a bunch more. There's like a drink that I started drinking. It's like really good. It's like basically, it's like coffee and so it's like coffee and lemonade together. It's, you know, it sounds kind of weird, but it's real good. Bonshot says he seems to be fine tonight, but last night he woke up and wouldn't stop crying unless I was next to him, so I went to bed at 6 a.m. Ugh. That's rough, Bonshot. Hopefully he's gonna feel good. Fizzy coffee? Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's like you wouldn't think that it would work, but it's real good. Like, at first I'm like, oh, this is kind of a weird taste. But I don't know. I like it. Can't explain it. It's like kind of almost addictive, if I could be honest. It's like super expensive, unfortunately. It's like from I buy it from a coffee brewer based out of Montreal. So if you're in Canada, you can order this. Unfortunately, can't order this if you're outside of Canada, it looks like. Damn, this freaking bat. Oh my god, the camera. This is a mod. Like, this is a mod for the entire game. So the base game is like, it's still like the same gameplay, but it's you know, it's totally different. This is based also on like Zelda Ocarina of Time. So there's a lot of like the same level design and things like that. I mean, I knew this thing looked... Why would there be flowers? God, I can't believe we figured that out. Oops. So yeah, this is just a mod base from a well-known like person that makes a lot of like custom levels. Oh my god, what's in that chest? So this is based on Ocarina of Time. So it's a mod for the entire game, but yeah, it's not just... I don't think it's like super long. Like honestly, like I'm playing really slow because I'm stuck sometimes. But I'm playing like for now like 4 hours, but you know, 3 hours or so. But I'm really playing like slow. So like it's based on Zelda, so there's a lot of like little puzzles, like, you know, just like that what the hell was that also? I just kind of glitched through the floor? Oh my god. This thing is hurting. Flowers again. But yeah, the base game is very good. I would recommend it. I was saying, I think it holds up extremely well. So if you've never played it, especially now, like this recompilation package, you know, it runs really well. So I recommend it. Oh my god, this thing is scary. Is this Yoshi? Is this a Yoshi skull? What's up, for real? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, so Bomb Jot, if you're I'm just gonna link it to you in chat. Is there an update for this? Let's see. There's actually an update for this. I could have updated 5 days ago. Whoops. Let's see if there's a fix. I think the biggest issue that I have right now is like draw distance. I wish it was a little better. Okay, there you go. So this is like it just kind of came out like recently. It's really good. It came out last weekend, I think, actually. Oh my god, dry bones. Oh no. So yeah, there's a bunch of mods. There's 2 big mods that came out from the same creator. This and another one called Nostalgic 64. Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? I mean, obviously you gotta go where the skulls are, but... Oh my god. Oh, I have the map. This is the map that I have printed. Walk to 1. Go to 2. No! Did I reset the Jiggies? No, okay, we're good. I had the mop. I had the freaking thing downloaded. Frill says, it's going. Dropped my new toy off at the small engine shop yesterday to see if it was worth fixing up. Got a Craftsman snowblower off a friend. He said it ran with needed well, so we'll see. Oh, nice. So you'll see if it's like, it's just kind of like a gifted from him, and then see if it's worth fixing or whatever, right? Ah, snowblower would be nice. Why not, right? See if it's worth it. For gaming wise, knocked out Epic. Yeah, I saw your post on the Polykill channel thing on Blue Sky. Nice. You're gonna go for the platinum for real? You know. Speaking of like going for the trophies, I've been really tempted to. Let's just go here first. What the hell is this icon? Going to Skull. I have a hard time reading with that first one. Oh, it's ground pound. Okay. Ground pound on a thing that has a smile with a dot. Got it. Now you can use the running at shoes. You didn't... Okay, nice. So there's a... Scrawny feed to make her run real fast for a limited time. Yes, we saw them at the top. Good luck. I'm not sure what we can use them on the top, but, you know, we'll find something. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. Did a trade for a cell phone. He needed a cell phone. I needed a snowblower, so we just did straight up trade. Nice. Nice for real. GG's on that. On playing the game. Not playing the game, but on getting that far. All right, let's open up the. So apparently, what you need to do is walk over there. Then walk there, then walk there, then walk over there, but I don't... Okay. And apparently we can just walk straight. Then apparently we can walk over here. Apparently we can go here. Nice! So that was like kind of a clue that we had earlier. I saw a clue in a house. Oh! We can definitely have enough notes to open that door now, too. I feel like there's got to be a way to open that thing from here. Wait, that's awesome. Welcome on in, Barrios, as well. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. I feel like every time, you know, I'm always bad at pronouncing names, but let me know if I've mispronounced it. Like, you know, if you've been on my stream, you'll always know that I'm just terrible at pronunciation, and obviously it doesn't help that English is not my first language, but still. Doesn't matter. People usually go, okay, I'll just call you Boris then. Welcome on in, Boris. Hope all is well. Yeah, good Tuesday. But yeah, I'm French is my first language, yeah. But to be honest, like I use it as a kind of like a crutch, because to be honest, like just in general, my my linguistic skills are terrible. Like it doesn't really matter if it's English, if it's French. I'm pretty terrible at just generally like pronunciation stuff. Like I slur my speech so many times. Like I'm just it's not my skill set. Like everyone has kind of like their strengths and stuff. Like part of it is like I'm dyslexic. I'm just terrible at like sometimes at reading stuff. I'm just absolutely terrible. It's part of the reason why I wanted to stream so much for a long time, is to kind of push myself outside of my comfort zone. And sometimes I streamed RPG where I was reading. Like I've streamed Final Fantasy 4 and 6 on stream, and I just read the entire time. It's like part of it is just kind of like fun to challenge myself to get better at it as well. Okay, sounds like we can ground pound this thing. Or maybe here? Ooh. What is here? Can we go? Oh my god, there's so many things! I want to explore everything. La langue est parfois une vraie plaie, surtout. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like for me, all languages I'm terrible at. Like, absolutely terrible at languages. I just like to say like, oh, it's, you know, I use that as an excuse. But to be honest, my French is as bad as my English. I'm just, like I said, everyone has their strengths in life, and definitely one of my strengths is definitely not languages. But you know, it's okay. Everyone, you know, at least it's good to know like kind of like maybe the things that you're a little weaker at, and you can always try to work better at it, right? It's always fun to just try to get better at things. Ooh, we know we're gonna learn here to fly. I'm positive. So why is there a note all the way on top there? Is that a clue? Hey, Shry, welcome on in, my friend. How's it going, Shry? Hope all is well. How's your Tuesday going, buddy? Boris says, I'm kind of like that too. Greek is my first language, but it's like the worst in a first grader. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. It's difficult. Like for me, sometimes, like, I mean, it's tricky, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, languages are legitimately, like, very hard. I'm impressed. There's some people that, like, you know, there's some people that are very well spoken, and, you know, they don't really, like, basically what I'm trying to cut out is, like, when I haven't done a YouTube video in a while, and I miss doing YouTube videos, but to be honest, the reason I kind of stopped making videos for a bit is that I kind of just got burned out because let's say I was making a video. It took me an hour to make a video, like record the video like just raw. And I feel comfortable streaming because I've been doing it for so many years, right? But something about like making a YouTube video where I feel like it has to be almost like more professional. So sometimes I would spend an hour recording a video, right? Because a video on the YouTube sometimes takes me an hour to record it or whatever. Then I would spend like 10 hours editing it and like 12 hours editing it. Partially because I'm not that fast to edit yet. But the main reason is because I was cutting out all my ums, all my likes, all my like ands, ums. Like I was trying to edit all that stuff out. And it was just so much work. Like it's just so much work. So like when I do come back, like which I've said it's relatively soon. When I do make another video, it's just gonna be like a lot more raw. Or just, I'm not gonna be like editing it like every couple like frames to make sure I remove the ands and ums. Instead, I'll just try to do a better job. And generally speaking, like I do want to just like speak better in general. And part of it is just gonna be like practicing like I'm doing right now, and also just streaming over the years and doing some video stuff. But I'm just gonna try to cut off the pauses of ums and likes and stuff that it's just a hard habit to cut out. And then, but there's people that I watch sometimes and I'm like, wow, I'm so impressed. Like their vocabulary is like, it just feels so smooth, right? But welcome on and try. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, we got ads in 10 seconds, so we'll just pause the gameplay real quick. So you'll get ads in 10 seconds. Appreciate it. You know, I wish I could just turn them off, but you know, they'll start here in a second. I'll just, you know, while we wait, how about we just do some game rankings? How about we just do a couple game ranks? while there's a bunch of ads running. Figured that'd be fun, right? I do want to catch up with Chad, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be stuck in ads, so I can't really address people, right? Boris says, but my English makes me sound foreignish. Yeah. Yeah, my accent is like, if you know that I speak, if you know the accent like of like a French Canadian, you can tell that I have an accent, but everyone has basically a different level of accent in Canada, right? So there's people that have like a different level to their accent, they're stronger. But yeah, definitely you can tell that I have an accent for sure. Especially if I tell you, then you probably know it more. All right, there's a bunch of ads running. So how about we just do a game showdown? I got this page up. If you're not familiar with what this is, whoa, my camera's behind it. Let's put it over here. Oh, never mind. Whatever. You'll see it in the edge, but let's see if I can just shrink this a little bit. There it is. So if you're not familiar with this, what I do is that we just rank a bunch of games. And I gotta fix these like accent aigu and stuff because they're breaking the stuff, so I gotta just fix this. But basically, it's just the way that we rank games. Wave Race 64 is a great game, but it is not my favorite game of all time. It's just because the algorithm that we have, it didn't challenge it enough to make it rank. So let's just oh, for real, your ads are already done. That's good. I mean, I'll just pretend that people still have as we'll still run a couple. So I'll just do a game challenge real quick. Then I want to catch up with chat. So how about we do one real quick? We've been getting a lot of Miles Morales. I don't even know what rank is that even. It's rank 113. Is Shinobi ranked? So 113 versus 192. Miles Morales is cool, but I think for me, Shinobi wins. I just really like that Shinobi arcade game. So like you'll see. So right now Shinobi is ranked 192. It's gonna go against game ranked 113. And what's gonna happen is that Shinobi is gonna go in between the Kirby Superstar All-Star and Marvel Miles Morales, right? So the more we do these rankings, the more accurate the total ranking will be, because it does game by game, right? So if we do this, and then boom, you see? It pushed everything down. It pushed Shinobi above Miles Morales. Sonic versus New Super Mario Bros. I forgot that I've played New Super Mario Bros, but that's the DS one, right? That's the DS one, right? Let me check. Oh, no, it's the DS one. Yeah, so I played that. It's actually not that bad of a game. But it's going against Sonic. It's going Sonic. See, like Sonic 1 is my favorite. Is Sonic even ranked? It is. Sonic is ranked 31 right now. New Super Mario Bros. Is not ranked. Sonic is ranked 31. I mean, yeah. I mean, I really like Sonic 1. Sonic 1 is like... The first Sonic is one of the first games that was like a game that was... Like, I remember getting it for Christmas. And it was like the first game that I owned. Like, it's not the first game I've played, but it's the first game that like that I owned. So I have a very soft nostalgia. I do think the game is good. However, I do believe... Oops, I can't even type. I do believe that Sonic... There's like one stage that I hate. It's the underwater stage. I do think the underwater stage are terrible. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I do think the underwater stage, but I'm just gonna give it to Sonic 1. But it's kind of close. Yeah, Shry. So when the battles are active, you'll be able to redeem it. It's just when the battles are active, you can't redeem it. But feel free. I want people to redeem this as much as they want. Like, for me, this is kind of fun, and I think people enjoy it. So, but you can just redeem it as much as you want. I'm gonna give it to Sonic, but it's very because if I had to vote, like I just think Sonic 1, like I just like Sonic 1. The music is better, but like the low points of the new Super Mario Bros. DS are the low points of the Mario game is better than the low points of Sonic. So like the Sonic, like there's some stages are terrible. Like Green Zone is amazing. I love the second stage, even though it's kind of annoying to wait for like the part where it's like the auto scroller. You're waiting on the block for the lava. That's kind of annoying. But I'm gonna give it to Sonic. I'm gonna give it to Sonic just like for like Casino Zone is fun. But I'm gonna be honest, it's probably like very nostalgic here. Give it to Sonic. So yeah, then if Shry, if you want, like now if you go to the reward things, it should be a game showdown should be available. I don't think so new Super Mario Bros. Was not ranked. I also got to update the list for new games. It's been a while. For example, like Super Dodgeball is not my 19th favorite game of all time. It's just because of it just didn't get battled enough. Like this would drop down a lot more. Oliver Blood versus Kid Dracula? Damn. Okay, actually, let me just catch up with chat because there's a few messages from folks that I wanted to get to. Let me catch up real quick. Shry says, I suck at my native language, let alone secondary or tertiary. Yeah, I mean... I suck at I suck at languages, period. I mean, for real, your French was pretty good there. Yeah. I mean, your French was pretty good for real. Yeah, it's fun to learn languages. I agree. I do wish that I was better at it though. Like it's really hard. Yeah, for real, exactly. Yeah, and I feel like I can comfortably, unless I have like a coffin. Like I've talked to this about this with Blink, but unless like I have like a crazy like coughing like situation, like I'm just gonna leave everything in. Or like let's say I sneeze or something, obviously I'll leave that out. Or let's say I have like a brain fart, like I have to like re-say something, I'll just edit that out. But I'm just gonna stop editing like I used to edit like 1 second, like little like things, microseconds. Like I'm just gonna stop doing that. It just takes too long. And I'll just, instead of editing these things out, I'll just practice at speaking better, right? I'll just practice at doing that instead. Shry says, languages is beautiful, unique to human form. I agree. I agree. I agree. I'm just terrible at it. It's not like I have like a strong interest, but I do respect languages and I do respect like, you know, people that learn more than languages. Like it's fun, but I'm just terrible at it. It's not like a subject that I find personally like very you know, very interesting by myself. So that's why like, you know, I don't go too hard at it. First, I got told from someone saying that they know I'm Ontario because you have... Yeah, there's definitely an Ontario accent. Depending on where you're from, like, for real, like, I mean, there's a accent if people are from, like, Toronto, and there's accents from people, like, that are, like, south of Ontario. There's, like, different accents for sure. All right, getting caught up. I keep sniping Shry, yeah. I wonder if it'd be too bad to add in count. Boris says, I wonder if it wouldn't be too bad to add in count battle count. Oh, as in like this game has been pulled X amount of times, Boris? I could maybe figure that out. Like it's basically the way I'm doing it is with a script, like a PowerShell script. I'm pretty sure I could figure that out. I would have to keep a counter of a file or a database. And then for every entry, I would have to just add a column and then +1 for every time it's pulled. I could do it. I could do it. One thing I would like to do is, like, you can see the text just above the stream where it says Overblood versus Kid Dracula on Game Boy. I do wish that I will edit a way where instead of me, like, if I go on the browser and I search for Overblood, it's not ranked. I think Kid Dracula is ranked. So both of those games are not ranked, but I would love to add the ability to have a rank, right? So it's like, you know, it's like, let's say Overblood was rank 100, said like 100 Overblood versus like, you know, 25 or whatever it is, the rank, right? If they were ranked. So I think that's a good idea too. Shry says, speaking of which, I did pick up Sonic Origins Plus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Sonic 1, you know, I think Sonic 1 is still fun, but it probably didn't age that well, especially compared to like Super Mario World and like Super Mario 3. It did not age that well. As much as it hurts me to say, as being like a Sega fan, when I was a kid, it just probably didn't age that well. There's like some stages that are kind of tricky. All right, Overblood versus Kid Dracula is kind of hard. I do like Kid Dracula. I remember streaming this. Kid Dracula is cool. Overblood is like real good. When I first played, I streamed Overblood. I actually streamed these two games. I remember streaming Overblood, and the vibes for that stream was so much fun. Like, it was legitimately a really fun stream. Yeah, I remember the Kid Dracula stream. Yeah, I wish I saved my videos more. I'm doing a better job now of saving my VODs, but I've lost like 3 years of VODs, or 4 years of VODs. So I don't remember. I remember the streams, and they were fun. That Kid Dracula stream was fun, but that Overblood stream was real good too. I'm gonna give it to... It's real close. I'm more fond of Overblood over the years, because when I first played Overblood, I was like, it's okay. There's some things about Overblood. It's like very janky, but it's like it's like my type of jank. It's like, normally I'm not like the biggest jank fan in the world, but it's real good. I'm gonna give it to Overblood. If it was any other Kid Dracula's all right. I mean, it's not a terrible game. They're both like 4 out of 5s in my mind. But I'm gonna get to Overblood. I'm gonna get to Overblood, but they're, you know, they're both good games. They're both 4 out of 5s. So yeah, feel free to just do it. Maybe I won't get to it right away, but feel free to just do the channel point reward. So Shry, if you look, if you go to like the same thing you did with Blink, if you go in that little thing, there should be one here. Oh. Nice, we can fly around. Oh. So now we can swap. Oh my god, now we're gonna progress. Nice, now we can fly. Oh my god. All right. No. The camera. Nice, okay. It's crazy. We're doing, I feel like we're doing some very good progress actually. Damn. Oh my god, that's right. We also activated something in the starting zone, right? Oh my god. It's actually crazy. Like, I don't think... Like, we've cleared this level so much faster than any of the other levels I've cleared before. And I feel like I legitimately got so much, like, good progress, too. Okay. No problem for real. Okay, there's something here, right? Like, why would there be... Why would there be a gold feather just here? Alright, maybe there is just for fun. Well, maybe we can fly here? Is there something here we can get to? Not really. Oh my god, we got so many things to explore. It's crazy too. Plus, we can't forget this thing here. Aha. I'm sure I grabbed it before it could close its hands. That was probably the thing to do. Damn. Freaking killing it. 20. Nice. I'm also doing this for the... I think I want to be like one of the only... That's Turok, right? Yeah, Turok. I want to be one of the first person that does the this challenge for the poly kill. For the, like, I feel like no one's gonna go for like that. I think it's like the first episode Blink's appeared on or something. I feel like no one's really gonna go for this game. Slam into the monkey's coin to awake the crocodile. Okay, that's the Diddy Kong coin, so we know what to do. That's fine. I mean, I figured that's what we have to do, so. It's not like it's complicated. Nice. Such good progress. It's crazy. Where's the red flower again? Is it? I forgot. I think it's on the God, where is it? I think it's up here. I think it's up here, I think. Could be wrong. No, it's not here. Then it's gotta be here. Oh, it might be up the windmill actually. It might be on top of it. It's kind of annoying to go all the way back here. Oops. There it is. Definitely gotta go here first. Nice. Okay, so I gotta remember the button to like air dash. I think it's like... Is it just hit? Nope. Also, there's gotta be something up here. We gotta be able to go in here. Nice. Damn, this level I'm surprised we're like... I don't know if it was just like timing on the other one, but we were just struggling. We feel like we're just crushing the stage. Oops. Oops, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? God, I don't remember. Is it just... I want to do the little, like, charge. Maybe I can't do it yet? I thought I could charge the... I know there's like an air... Not an air dash, but there's like a way to kind of charge. Also, why is there... I saw something sparkle about here. Also, there's something up there. Okay. Finding more things to check. Nice. That was some advanced moves. That's some advanced moves. Okay, we're missing two. One's in the here. We know we hear him. There's also something right here. Like, oh, a new move? Air dash. Please teach me the air dash. Oh, I almost fell. Time for aerial action with the device. Yeah, there you go, Big Bomb. When you're flying, press the B button to launch Kazooie at a target-like missile. There you go. There you go. Ah, he's so nice of what's the name? Goggles? I forgot the name. Also, I just noticed there's something. I swear that so it looks like we're going to be able to ground pound that thing, so we'll try it later. Just got to make a mental note of that. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. I want to listen to the music. Nice. Windmill. Okay. Music's so good. It's like a remix. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go down because there's another thing down here. Where we're finding everything. Nice. Damn, I'm actually really impressed like how much we're doing well on this stage. It's much easier than the other one. Not that the other one's hard, it's just like I guess I was overthinking something. Help! I mean, I think that's all the notes, isn't there? Oh, we can't forget the thing on the roof, and we can't forget the shopkeeper. There's a door behind them that we can open. Damn. Also, I think I heard... It might be outside the Jiggy. Not the Jiggy, but the whatever the small creature is called. Django? Something like that. Let's forget. Sounds like it's outside. No way it's in here. Okay. Oops, forgot to do my move. Forgot to do the move. The shopkeeper... Is it here? No. So definitely open that door behind him now. There's no way we can't. Okay, so we gotta go up here. It's right here. Okay. Plus, we can't forget that we can break the... Looks like we can break something on the top. No way. Is it this one? Okay, my... Oh, never mind. It's this door here. It's this one. I remember it because of the color of the door. There it is. So now there's like a shopkeeper. There's a door behind the shopkeeper. Alright, what's inside of here? Dead Mountain. Damn, what do we have everything here? Wow. Damn, we freaking killed it here. We're missing just the two dudes and then that's it. Oh my god. Damn. Freaking Dead Mountain. What is he saying? Is he pissed that we figured this out? Never mind. Okay. So, I bet you... Whoops, I didn't want to do this. I bet you there's going to be a guy in the attic of the other thing, and then one of them is going to be in that windmill. So we got to go here. We can make that jump, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Otherwise, we'll have to fly there. There you go. Okay, so that was just this. Damn, the draw distance. Wish it was a little better. Wish it was a little better. It's right there. Okay, we'll just have to fly to it. So obviously we have to go in. I'm gonna grab that thing, but we have to go inside that in that windmill. There's gonna be something. Plus, I want to go back to the starting area. We've opened that chest. We found like a secret. We've opened that chest. I want to see what's inside of it. So we open that freaking chest? Oh. I hear you, buddy. Got him. We're missing one. We're missing freaking one. I feel like it's got to be obvious, right? It cannot be like hidden somewhere crazy. Oops. I'm just missing one. Just missing one. I'm gonna grab this so I can heal a little bit. Where is this? All right, right here. I know. You know what? We're gonna try to slam against that. We're gonna slam against this thing. Okay, I thought I was gonna give. I thought something else was gonna happen. Let's go. Actually, maybe we should go back in the windmill, just to see if we can hear the help again. But I think it was from outside. But it might just be worth it, just to confirm. Just to confirm that it's not. It's indeed like. Oh boy, we kind of landed far away. Yeah, we landed a little too far away. Where the hell could this thing be at? I mean, we don't have to do 100%, but... I feel like we're so close, right? We're just missing one. I feel like I have to at least try to find it. I feel like this is so suspicious. This whole house here was suspicious to me. Why that window is suspicious as well. Right? No, so close. I feel like we gotta be close. We're missing one freaking thing. Also, I wish there was like a flight pad. Wish there was a pad here to fly, because like, it's kind of annoying to go all the way back up there. Where could this be? Where could the blue one be? You know, we don't have to go for it. I just feel like it's gotta... It's really bothering me inside the windmill. I want it to check. Okay. Let's forget it. Let's just go to... let's go back to the starting area where the chest is. I don't think it remembers, right? Because we have to... Let's save and quit. Nah, we got a bunch of lives. Because I was gonna say we have to go back to the start area anyway, because I wanted to see. I wanted to see how much. We got 298. It's pretty damn good. Plus, there's got to be something here. We've opened the chest at the start. Like I want to see. I want to see so bad what's inside of there. What the hell could be in there? Oh my god. Right here. Oh, it's a teleport! Oh my god, this is so nice. That's funny. Pretty good. So this is like a good way to just do shortcuts then. This thing is broken. We can go anywhere we want. Nice. All right, we'll just figure out the jingles later. The music is so good. Oh my god, there's gonna be some freaking a lot of platforming here. Alright, what's in here? It's kind of scary looking. Oops. Okay. See the homie? I see the homie. Yeah, it's kind of impressive. 8 levels in this mod. That is not a short mod at all. So what the hell is this thing for? Oh god. Alright, we know what to do here. No. Damn, I fell. Damn, okay. Even though I'm skipping, like, just kind of want to go here. Okay, just this. No, it's just a plant. There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be something. Okay. Again, it's suspicious. One of these ones gonna have like a invincible wall. I guarantee it. Aha. Okay. Nice try, bat. Can't hit me. This level's massive. I'm already feeling like this level's gonna be like hella big. It's gonna be freaking huge. Okay. Feels like almost we can climb this, but I don't think so. I'm so surprised we haven't had a boss fight yet. Nice. So is Dead Mountain? I wonder if Dead Mountain is just this area. Because at the start was, I felt like maybe a different area, but nice try. What the hell's this? I'm trying to figure out if I could pop an egg in here, does something. No. No way that's it, though. There's gotta be something else up here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Swear one of these ones gonna have an invisible wall. I promise. I freaking promise you one of these is gonna be like that. I see you, buddy. I gotta get to you. Okay. Like this pad, there's no way that this, like, it's just a pad here. Right? There's gotta be something with this. Okay. Falling lava hides many secrets. So behind the lava waterfall, there's gonna be something. That's what it means. Come on now. It's like the biggest gaming trope, right? Just behind a waterfall. It's always what you gotta check. Also, that like pad, just like there's something hidden there. Is there a waterfall here? Aha! I see it. You see it right here. Oops. No way that's it. That's it? No way. There's gotta be another secret up here. Can I get hair from this thing? No. Being honest, like jumping here is kind of tricky, so. My God. It's hard to like judge the distance. Alright, let's try again. I'm actually curious though here. Does it go further? Oh, it does. It's always like gold feathers everywhere. What the hell is this? This is suspicious. It's like doors a little finicky. One of these things I'm sure you can grab. Like one of these pillars. I'm positive. There's no way not one of them. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so there's something here. Looks like the lava area we're from. Can't break that. Yeah, this mod's good. I'm very impressed. Okay, we gotta get small. Get small. Get small and go here, okay. There's gonna be some magic. There's gonna be some magic here. Help! Help! This green pad is suspicious. There's no way there's just this pad here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Back was checking for Amazon for some sneaky deals. Ooh. With nothing on, nothing worthwhile. Was there like a bunch of sales? Oh, I think I see it. Is there something up here? Aha! Oh my God, that was a hard jump to do. That was hard to do. That was real hard. Any good deals for real? Nothing too good. I almost picked up. It's not like a crazy sale, but I really want to play. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Still, I've not played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I've been wanting. Sorry, I just wanted to focus for this one. I've been kind of craving for an RPG because been kind of in the mood for an RPG. I know, feel like I just kind of want to play an RPG right now. Yo, what's up, Blink? How's it going? How's it going, buddy? And part of the reason why I've been kind of in the mood for an RPG is mostly Blink is currently playing through Final Fantasy X, but I've been craving an RPG as well. But, since Blink has been playing... Yeah, we know this. Oh, do you want us to hit this thing? Is this a hint? But since Blink has been playing some Final Fantasy X, I'm like, damn. I'm kind of in the mood to play some Final Fantasy X. But the problem, honestly, the big problem that I have right now, there's like... The big issue that I have right now is I don't want to commit to anything too crazy. Mostly because there's a big game that I've been anticipating. There's a big game that I've been anticipating coming out in 7 days. So there's a game that I've been anticipating for a long time coming out in 7 days, and I'm like, damn, do I want to commit to something? But I do want to play an RPG, and I almost bought Final Fantasy Tactics because it's kind of on sale, but it's not like a deep discount. So I'm kind of like, I want to play some Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played it, and I was like, maybe I should stream some Final Fantasy Tactics. It could be fun. Okay, I got to take a note of this. I don't know if they want us to hit this. So I know that this means it's like, okay, when you do the air beak, the red feather, of course it uses a feather, but so I'm not sure. But yeah, so I've been meaning to play the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics, but you know what? Like I'll be honest, the RPG that I've been craving, also the game that, you know, there's a game coming out that I've been craving for a while, and there's also Yakuza Kiwami 3 coming out in a few days. You know, February is kind of stacked for a month. Like, I feel like February, there's a lot of big games coming out. So, you know, there's Resident Evil. I'm not going to pick up Resident Evil day one, but, you know, there's Resident Evil. There's the new Yakuza. I mean, it's not a new game because it's a remake. But I've been... the next Yakuza I needed to play is Yakuza 3. So I was like, you know, I've been craving for a while to play 3. I almost played the vanilla 3. But I knew, like, once they announced the remake, I was like, okay, the remake is coming out. I'll be able to play the remake. But I'm just like, damn, like, there's so many games coming out. So I'm kind of, like, not tempted to commit to an RPG. Because I'm going to be playing, Mew. I'm going to be playing the Mew game from, Eugenics from Edmund. From Binding of Isaac, so... And, yeah, I know that game's going to consume my time. Actually, I'm going to tell all of you next week, because the game comes out Tuesday next week. The game comes out in a week exactly. So next week, I'm telling you, next week on Tuesday, I'll be streaming the new game. Because I'm going to take a day off work. And I'll be playing the game all day. And then I'm just going to be wanting to play the game. So I'm just going to stream the game. You know, I don't anticipate a lot of people will probably be into it, but I'll just stream the game. So if you want to see what the game is, and by that time I'll be playing all day, so I'll be pretty, I don't know, I won't be that far into it, but I have a good idea how the game works. I've just been watching a lot of gameplay. I've been really addicted watching people play. It seems like a very good game to watch. No, I'll put it in chat so you see it as well. I'll link it to the store. I'll be honest, I've asked for a key. I've asked for a key to stream the game. I don't think they'll give it to me. If I'm being honest, I'm not a big enough streamer that I don't think they'll give me the key, but who knows? Sometimes I've asked for keys and people give it to me. So this is the game. And it's also like a very popular game, so I don't think they'll give it to me, but who knows? Who knows? I still ask. Regardless, I'm going to buy the game. Like, if they don't give me the key, I'll just buy it. I just asked for it. But yeah, welcome on in, Blink. I'm sorry, I've been kind of just talking about whatever and been kind of slow in chat. For real, it's just the WWE games. I'm kind of just like, yeah. For real, you know, VGP for me. Yeah, okay. We both know what RPG you should play. I know, Blink. I know. I've been really but you know what I mean, Blink. Like, you know what I don't know if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's like a big game's coming out. Like, I know I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X for like, I'm gonna play that game for like, let's be honest, I'm just gonna go for the platinum like right away, right? And I'm gonna like the game, but part of me is like, damn, like, you know, we have this like new game coming out soon that I'm gonna play. So I don't want to I don't want to commit too hard to like an RPG, because I know like I'll just like cold stop and I'll be hooked on Mujex. Who knows? Maybe I'll hate the game, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will hate the game, but like I said, who knows? Like, you don't really know until you you get your hands on it. For real? You've been playing some Final Fantasy 11? I've never played Final Fantasy 11. I'll be honest, I've never played it. But here's what I'll tell you. I've never played Final Fantasy 11, but I've been, you know, part of a goal that I have, and I know most people have this goal, but part of the goal that I have is to play all the mainline Final Fantasy games. And, you know, part of it is that I want to play all the mainline Final Fantasy games, and I feel like I've not, you know, if I don't play 11, even though you can play, like, even though it's like a kind of like an MMO, I still want to play it. So I'll play 11 eventually. But it has to almost be like the right time because, you know, on any MMO, like, it's going to take... I'm going to get hooked to it, right? I'm just going to play it forever. I know how I am with MMOs. I get addicted to them. Hey, buddy. We gotta get small here. You see little holes everywhere. But yeah, Blink, I agree. I just, like, I want to play 10, but I'm like, I just want to get this new games coming up. Plus, I got Yakuza. I'm like, damn. Maybe once it's done, Blink, like, if we started 10 in, like, early January, I would have jumped on it. Boris, a lot of people like Final Fantasy Tactics, but I found it boring. Dang. I don't know, Boris. I'd like to know myself, too, because, like, I've never played it. It's possible that I'll play it and find it boring. I'll probably stream it. I'm not sure if it's a good streaming game. Probably will be fun to stream, so who knows. To be honest, these days, like, I've just been having fun to just mess around and, you know, I'm just gonna stream whatever you know, whatever I'm feeling like. Like, right now, I'm kind of enjoying this game, and you know, it's sometimes, you know, I think people have been enjoying watching me play this game as well. It's been a lot of fun. But, you know, most of it is just, you know, we're just having banter and it's fun. I've been enjoying recently streaming. It's been a lot of fun. Furl says, but I forgot about Kiwami 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Kiwami 3 for real. I've been real excited. I've been real excited for Kiwami 3. So yeah, Shry, link the game I was talking about. I'm not gonna pick up Kiwami. Sorry, I'm not gonna pick up Resident Evil Day 1. Mostly because I'm late. Like, I've not played the other ones. No. Mostly because I've not played the other ones. I'm like very late. Oh, something's hidden here. This looks like Metroid Prime. Oh, we got some Metroid Prime. So yeah, I've been mostly late on the Resident Evil entry. Like, I gotta play so many other games before. Like, I've not played 7, 8. I want to play 7, 8 before I get to 9. God, so many series I need to get to. So what you're saying for real is that you should be signing all day? I mean, I could, because I'm going to be taking the day off, but I don't think people would care that much. Also, we got an ad in a minute, so once the ad activates, I'll just do a bunch of game battles, so if people, like, you won't miss the gameplay too much. Blink says, I wonder if you'll be as addictive as Isaac for you? It's a good question, Blink. I don't know. I feel like I would like the game, but you truly don't know until you know, obviously mess with it. But I feel like it's going to be good. Blink says, I'll be like, it being like a tactical RPG might be harder to play for 12 hours straight. It's possible, but at the same time, they're like, from what I've seen, it's like, because you know when you play Fire Emblem game, it's like, okay, sometimes it gets a little intense where you have to like focus for, or like tactics or whatever, right? You have to focus for like a while. But I do feel with, from what I've seen in Eugenics, like the battles last like 5 minutes. Like sometimes they're pretty quick. So I don't think it's going to be that bad, but who knows? Also, the ads are starting in a second here, so we'll just do some bunch of game battles. Apologize for the ads again, but you know, nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Sorry, we'll catch up with chat. I'll once ad starts, I'll just do the game battles and I'll catch up with chat after, so everyone can, you can hear me respond to your messages. Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat. So yeah, Blink. I think to answer your question, I think I'll be hooked. You're right though. That is because it might be more draining, but Binding of Isaac is like sometimes it's very it's very hard. So, but it is like you have to think about it a bit, but it's not. I know what you're thinking. It's like a different because it's like slower pace. I don't know. It's a good question. We'll see. I guess when we get going with it, we'll get going. All right. Let's do some game battles. How about that? Well, how about some game battles? There it is. Oh, you know what, Blink? We had an interesting battle. I wanted to ask you, what would you pick? What would you have picked between Sonic 1 and New Super Mario Bros? That was an interesting battle we had today. So I was like, I was like, damn, that's so weird. I ended up picking. So Blink, the argument that I had, I knew you would find it interesting, so that's why I brought it up to you. I ended up picking Sonic 1, and it's partially because of nostalgic reasons. Like, I'll guarantee you, I can give it to you for that reason. But I think the argument that I had, the way that I thought about it is like the highs of Sonic 1 are higher than Super Mario Bros. But the lows of Sonic 1 are lower, right? Because like I'm thinking of like my least favorite stages of Sonic 1 are so bad. Like the underwater stages, like some of these stages I kind of despise. But they're very close. Exactly, they're very close. I ended up picking Sonic 1 just because, again, the music in Sonic 1 is so good. It's like so much better than Mario, New Super Mario Bros. Even though the music is good, it's just like it's not comparable. I mean, like, yeah, Blink, that's the thing too. Like, I remember like playing through Super Mario Bros. I'm like, yeah, that's a New Super Mario Bros. Like, that's a good game. But I remember like and again, it might be nostalgic, right? Because like Sonic 1 was the first game that was mine, right? That was like given to me. So it's an interesting battle. I gave it to Sonic 1 as well. I was just curious to hear your input. Now we got Tailgater on the Game Boy versus Mario Kart Super Circuit, which is the GBA game, which is not that good. Super Circuit is... Yeah, the controls are slippery for sure. To be honest, like, at this point, it's not very fair, but I'm kind of like annoyed. I'm not annoyed, but I'm like over the art style of New Super Mario Bros. Right? So like, I'm like, like it doesn't do the same for me. Between Super Mario Circuit, I don't hate, like a lot of people like despise that Super Mario Kart game. From what I've seen, are these games even ranked? Guess not. Okay, this one's not. I think Gator is. There it is. Gator's pretty high ranked. Bomb shots to Sonic 1 for me? Yeah. I mean, I was going to go with Sonic 1. In this one, I'm going to go with Tailgater. I don't hate Mario Kart Super Circuit, but it's probably my least favorite Mario Kart game, which is still like a solid, like Super Mario Kart Super Circuit is like a 3 out of 5 for me. It's kind of just like average, it's not great. It's not terrible though. I'm going to go to Tailgater. Tailgater is cool. If you've never played Tailgater, I recommend it. It's just not like, it's a Game Boy game, but some of the best sprites in the Game Boy game, like the bosses in Tailgater are so memorable. Like crazy good. Crazy good. So I'm going to give it to I'm going to give it to Tailgater. Yo, Prax, how's it going, buddy? Damn, Prax, you've been streaming. Have you been streaming all day? So make sure you check out Prax Music. Prax Music is just a good dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Prax has been streaming all day. Dude, I remember watching you. I've been watching you this morning. When I woke up for my for work and I started working. you've been gaming. I appreciate it, buddy. It feels like 3 days. Yeah, you've been streaming like at least like probably 10 hours, right? 11 hours or so. It's an impressive stream. Yeah, so we're playing. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Much love. Right now we're playing. I'm just gonna remove this thing. So I was just having some ads, but right now we're playing through a mod of Banjo-Kazooie, which is called Jiggies in Time. It was like 10.5. Damn. And we're playing through a mod, which is pretty good. It's like a really well-made mod that's based on the Zelda Ocarina of Time game. And, we're just having some fun, just hanging around. And I was just doing, I don't know if people ever know this, but I do sometimes. Like, I was just having this browser. What I do is that I have like a channel point reward, and it pulls 2 random games. It pulls 2 random games from a games of list of a game. So this is like the idea behind it is to make a ranking of my favorite games of all time. Like Super Mario Wave 64 is not my favorite game of all time. It's just like the idea is that, like, I'll do it right now. It just pulls 2 games randomly. Right now we have Factorio versus Little Deviants, which is like a terrible Vita game. So we just pulls 2 random games I've beaten, and then I have to pick a winner, and then based on just the amount of games that are winning it right now. So like right now, if we go and check, whoops, didn't want to do this here. If we go Factorio, like right now, Factorio is ranked 192, and I don't think this little game is ranked yet. Yeah, it's not. So the idea is that the game that wins will go up the list, and games that lose will go down. And eventually, after doing this battle, like I think we've done these battles like at least like 150, like at least like a decent amount, because we've had repeats like at least 150 times. And the idea is that eventually, by doing this like for thousands of times, the better games will go up the list. So it's just like a fun way to do this. So right now, like Street Fighter 6 is ranked 4. It's not my 4th favorite game of all time. It's just the way that it got pulled once and it never reappeared, right? So eventually, like, these games will fall down, or some of these games will go up in the rankings. Right now, between these 2 games, Factorio is the superior game. I mean, it's not even close. That other game is pretty terrible. But I appreciate the raid, Prax, as well. Yeah, so we're just hanging out and doing these battles. And I'm also kind of late on catching up with chat, so I'll catch up real quick. Yeah, this mod is pretty good, Prax. I gotta be honest, like, I'm pretty impressed with it. If you're ever curious, I recommend checking it out. It's a lot of fun. All right, let me catch up with chat. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Shry says, I just watched 30 seconds of it. Looks cool, little indie game. Yeah, it's a cool game. I'd say wait until I play it, try just to see. Like, I might stream. I will stream it next week. I'll be Tuesday next week in exactly a week. I'll be streaming Eugenics, so you'll see if you will like it or not. I've yet to play one Final Fantasy game. Damn, Shry. I think the best, honestly, no joke. No joke. I think the best Final Fantasy game to start with, I think it's 10. I honestly think just start with 10. Like, 10 is the best. I think 10 is my favorite Final Fantasy. And it's probably the best one to start with, if I'm being honest with you. Like, 10 is just so good. I always go between like 10 and 6 between my favorites. But I think 10 is probably the best one to start with. If you're like new to Final Fantasy, if you're new to RPGs, I think 10 is interesting to start with. Yeah, 9 is good as well. 7 is good too. A lot of people say 7. I'll be honest, I don't really like OG 7 as much as other people. I think 10 is just like so good. Prax, you're right. It's a funny question. I think every person is a different answer. You're right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, Shry, I think you got some good recommendations. 10 is good, 9 is good, and if you want, you could do 7 as well. And they're all those games are available on PlayStation, so you can get those trophies. By the way, Prax is a speaking of Prax, speaking of trophy hunting, Prax is pretty good trophy account. You know, Prax has got some good trophies. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Prax. I've never done this. I've never done this. Okay, Prax. Off the cusp. Prax, I'm just asking you because I don't want to put you on the spot. Could I review your trophy account live? I'm gonna pull up your profile, and I'll like a lot of people do these like bomb shot in chat. A lot of people like a lot of people review other people's. Okay, I just wanted to ask you because I don't want to be like put you on the spot, and then you don't want me to like reveal your account or whatever, even though it's the same thing. So let me just pull up here. Let's do it. I've never done this before. All right, let's review your account. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up his profile. Okay. Now, Prax's account is really, it's really good. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with chat and I'll share it. All right, let me just share the first screen because he's got, oh my god, he's got 169. Yeah, I'm doing this live. I'm gonna bomb shot in chat. So bomb chat has a good YouTube channel where bomb shot just reviews a bunch of trophies accounts. So let's just do this live. Okay, let me catch up with chat and then we'll do this trophy review live on the spot. Plus, I got a battle to do. So hold on, real quick. Also, I probably should put something else as music, but hopefully people are not tired of this one loop of Donkey Kong. All right, not Donkey Kong, Banjo-Kazooie. All right, let me catch up with chat. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. For real says Horizon 11 does an amazing job bringing the old school feel of. Oh yeah, the custom servers. I really want to check out. I will check out because also Prax Music is a big Final Fantasy 11 fan. He streamed that before. I am because I want to play through every single Final Fantasy game. I will stream. I'm not stream, but I will play Final Fantasy 11. Shry says, "Is that Yakuza game is going to be is the Yakuza game going to be a remake? I've never played Yakuza. Oh, you've never played a Yakuza game? I think Yakuza 0 is the best starting point. So if you want to Shry for Yakuza, I think 0 is probably the best starting point. 0 is is an amazing game and you'll be addicted. Like you'll know right away if you like the game." Blink says that's the way, man. Just stream whatever. Yeah, exactly. Recently, I'll be honest, I've been having such a fun time streaming, and let me just say that I appreciate every single one of you to just come out and stuff. It's awesome. Really appreciate it. Try says you could stream Paint Dry, still watch it. Appreciate it. Try. RE Village, yeah. RE Village, yeah. I think 7. Yeah, so you could for Resident Evil you could do 7. I think is also a good starting point. I mean, Resident Evil you can do any game really. I think, but I think 8. I think 7, 8, or 9 are kind of connected in a way that's interesting. So I've not played them, but that's only one I've heard. Yeah, so yeah, Yakuza games get the turn-based leader games exactly. Sorry, I'll get caught. I just feel bad for leaving people's questions later on. So let me just get caught up. Then I'll do the trophy reviews. I apologize. Give me like 2 seconds, 2 more minutes. Oh yeah, reminder, no worries. Okay, I'm pretty much caught up. All right, here we go. Yeah, Prax, you'll see. Okay, speaking of amazing accounts, wait till I get Prax. I know Prax has got some, let's just say Prax has got some Yakuza in him, you know? Okay, let me pick a winner. Factorio versus Mario Kart. Mario Golf. I mean, Mario Golf is a good game, but it's no Factorio. It's no Factorio, but Mario Golf is a pretty good game on the Game Boy Color. But yeah, Prax, everyone, honestly, like, it's such a weird slice. Like, it's such a weird slice of community. Like, people that stream retro stuff and do trophy hunting, it's like pretty much everyone in chat does. Like, everyone in chat here is pretty much like does retro games and trophy hunts. Basically, everyone in chat. So it's kind of like a weird slice of a community. But I mean, everyone here kind of does that. All right. Let's go through Prax's trophy account. All right, buddy. All right, let's go. I remember this game. Yeah, exactly. It's the best part of the pie chart. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's go through some of the games. I remember this game. That's like the Mega Man. Oops. It's like the Mega Man. Yeah, it's the Mega Man S game, right? Damn, some of these rare percentages. I guess this game is pretty hard. Exactly. It's like such an interesting overlap, right? You would think it's like, okay, people that trophy hunt, people that do retro gaming. It's pretty good. All right, let's go through it. Astro Playroom, buddy, you gotta finish. You gotta clean up this DLC. It's pretty quick. Just download this game, finish it off. Blazing Chrome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a quick one to just get it done. Pretty good. Oh god, this game, yeah, pretty good. Bloodborne, yep. And you've done all. I know you've done the other Legacy of Kain, so that's pretty good. Blazing Chrome, I do own this game. Is it hard? Because I do own this game. I've been meaning to play it. I've been wanting to play on co-op. Okay, hardcore mode. I'm just saying it's like that's not too bad. So speedrun and finishing hardcore. It's pretty much the two hardest thing, I'm assuming, right? It's fun to hunt. No debt plus fast. Ooh. I could do this. This would be fun. I do want to play this game soon, so I've just been saving it to play with a buddy. But yeah, this one also, the DLC, I heard, I know Blink's done it, but I think it doesn't take long. So the DLC for this game goes on sale often for like a couple bucks, so you could probably get it. This game is sick though. Favorite modern retro run? Okay, good to know. I do own it, so I do want to play it. Damn, look at the Castlevania. Oh, you love to see it. Just love all the Castlevanias being done. Buddy, so that's some good stuff right here. But yeah, Prax has got an impressive account. Prax just like what Prax does is that Prax does like the completionist, like complete set. Like look at this. It's like okay, Crash, just working on Crash. Got Crash 1, Crash 2. You know, got Crash 4 to finish, but you know, just working on full sets. Castlevania, full sets done. Cyber Shadow. I always forget about this one too. This is a game that I've wanted to play for a long time. I just don't. It just like never goes on sale, and I want the physical edition, but it's not. Oh my god, you got Dark Cloud 2 done? Damn. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Blink. Yeah. Chrono Cross. Yeah. I forgot about that too. I've never played Chrono Cross as well. I've never played the sequel. Never played it. Oh, really? A bit harder than Blazing Chrome? The Ninja one? Cyber Ninja? Okay. Yeah, Blink, I know you have committed. Oh, yeah, so like Dark Cloud, that's a pretty good set to be done. But then look at this. Just got all the Dark Souls done. You know. Then you know what I mean? Like, you know, just working on like very specific sets. I got Dead Island, working on Dead Island 2. Then to finish the original Dead Island. Dead Rising, look at this. You know, just go, you know, my buddy's going for complete sets of games here. That's what I appreciate about it, right? It's like Dead, you know, you remind me a lot of Exion. Exion does the same thing where he goes for like all Resident Evil games. All like, you know, you go for like series that you really like and just go for all of it. So you got all Dead Rising. Demon Souls, you got a lot of Souls. It's pretty good. I know For Real's got the platinum for Diablo. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Don't Starve. Yeah, I do have this. I unfortunately have this game. Oh my god. Is this really that hard? Because I have this game on my profile. I have this game on my profile and like I don't even like it. So I don't know if I will. Oh my! Look at this. The Dragon Quest Builders. Dragon Quest Hero 2. This game is insane. If people don't know, the second Dragon Quest Heroes game, I've got the first one done, but the second game is like an insane grind. It's like 200 hours. But I'm legit like kind of excited to do this one. Like I really want to get this one done. Also, there's a bug trophy. Like, oh my, can you imagine like you spend 200 hours just to get this one trophy glitched out? Like that sounds like a nightmare. But I have the first game in this series done, so but that's impressive. I do have whatever it's called, the this one done. I have this one done. It's not as insane, but it's still a grind. But yeah, that's impressive. These two builders. Oh, you got 100 heroes done. Okay, good to know. I have this one done, so like that's what I mean. You go for sets. I appreciate that. I'll do a marathon, and I'll do a few offs. Yeah, it's impressive what you do. Don't think it was that hard. No plat, just 100%. The game weirdly never goes on sale. The first one, I mean, yeah, true. I ended up, yeah, I have it physically. I think on physically it's not too expensive. Oh yeah, these games I remember. Why is this one so common? What the hell is this 73% for? What the hell? 73% for 12 hour, 20 hour? Yeah, I've been excited for 100 hours. I do own it as well. I just like have, you know, I just got so many RPGs. I'd rather play like Suikoden 2 before I play this one. But I just have so many games to play. Fallout, it's good to see. Okay, here we go. For series, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. This is how beautiful it is. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Got all the Final Fantasies. Like, buddy, do you have every single one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. 9, 5, 6, 7, remake. Do you have the you don't have Rebirth? Okay, you didn't start Rebirth. You didn't start Rebirth yet? Buddy, look at this. Like, this is impressive. All the Final Fantasy. You know, just goes for the full sets. Yeah, 7 is for the DLC. Yeah, for this one, yeah, you have to. The thing that sucks, like what sucks the most about this is that I hate auto popping. Like, I really hate auto popping trophies. But the only way to play Final Fantasy VII DLC is through the PS5 stack. Like, if you look at PS4, it's like there's no DLC, so you cannot play DLC on PS4. So the only way to play the DLC is on a PS5 version, which has the DLC, which kind of sucks. So you have to auto pop it. You don't have a choice. Unless you play on a different account, but like, why would you even do that? But like, oh my, look at all the Final Fantasy. Yeah, me too. I'm not against people that auto pop, but I just prefer personally not to do it. Yeah, I know, it's impressive. All the Final Fantasies. Where have you? Okay, so yeah, you're starting the new one as well, 16. Have you played? So you've not played Rebirth yet, right? You don't have Rebirth. Are you planning to do Rebirth? I'm surprised you don't have Rebirth played. That is crazy. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. Oh, it was the first game you discovered auto popping. Yeah. Front mission. Respect that. That is probably a long grind, right? See, like these, you would think it's like, oh, it's 13%, but it probably takes like an enormous amount of hours. No Crystal's Chronicles. Crystal's Chronicles, is it? It's not on PlayStation, is it? Yeah, fell off Final Fantasy 16. Fell off Ghost of Yotei. I had such a hard time with this. Ghost of Tsushima, like, I'm just like not motivated to play this game. I don't know why. Nice. Yeah, you'll go back to it. Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. By the way, if you're ever in the mood to get, if you ever want to in the mood to get trophies that are gonna disappear, like some of these trophies are gonna get I think in April. This is not a super hard game to grind, but in April some of these trophies are not going to be possible. So if you're like, and this game is free as well, you can play this game for free. So if you're ever in the, like, if you ever want to be like, oh, it's kind of cool to get like unattainable trophies, like in April, this platinum is going to be unattainable. So I'm probably going to start this soon. I'm kind of in the mood for like a fighting game. game for a while. So a bunch of these games, or a bunch of these trophies, are going to be unattainable soon. There's not like right here. Online feature will be removing on April 20th. So some of these features are going to be disabled, and it will break some trophies. So if you're like, sometimes I just like to be like, okay, this game I've been meaning to play. You know, I like fighting games, and sometimes I just like playing some random fighting games. So I might just do this one. It's also free on PS Plus, so I don't think it's going to be that hard to do. And it's nice to just kind of get, like I was saying, get some trophies that are going to be unattainable. But a good one to do. Look at this, Grand Theft Auto. Just got you should get the whole series done. Oh, you got the original stacks done, and you got like the original stacks and the remakes or whatever, the definitive edition. You gotta respect that. I mean, these three games here are like on PS2. Like, I love these games. Vice City is just like such a nostalgic game for me. I love that game so much. Gravity Rush is an incredible game. Yeah, it's impressive. Impressive. Working on Harvest Moon. Gotta respect that. Hotline, great game. Hotline Miami 2, not as good. This is, by the way, if you ever want to talk to Bombshot, this is Bombshot's favorite game of all time. Indica. If you know Indica, Bombshot, like he's the biggest fan of Indica in the world. He's collecting like 100+ copies physically. He's got just copies of Indica over and over again. You liked it? Yeah, nice. I'm just being sarcastic, guys. Bombshot like hates this game for whatever reason. I've not played it. I'm sure I'm gonna. The only reason I bring it up is because like every time Bombshot does a trophy list review, he always sees this game and he gets like Bombshot just gets like pissed off. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. It's not much of a game, to be honest. Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna like it. Infernax, I've been meaning to play this. I know you streamed this recently, Prax. Yeah, I'm just giving you some crap, Bonch. I know. I'm just giving you some crap. I know that Infernax, I know you streamed it recently, so I've been kind of in the mood to play this. This is a game that I want to stream as well, so this looks like a fun platinum. Was it fun to go for this platinum? Oh yeah, this game is incredible, by the way. Iron Meat. I also have the platinum. Great game. Really recommend this game, especially co-op. If you can play this game co-op, it's like a Contra. It's like really good. It feels like a Contra. It's so good, and not a like extremely hard platinum, but like a pretty hard one. It's like a 6 out of 10 if I were to rate it. I put it on par with Goosebump games in terms of enjoyment. That is funny. Praxis, I also started hunting on 2020 a lot of these games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Prax. I started going harder too, like in the last like 2 years as well. So I feel that there's a lot of games I used to just play and like have like 2-3 trophies. I'm like, whatever. You got the whole Jax collection. You gotta love that. You got Jeanne d'Arc. See, like I'm so happy. Not many people can pronounce this game. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna flex whenever I can and say Jeanne d'Arc, But I've always been meaning to play this game. I do own it on PSP, and I'm sure this is a good game to stream. Like it's a good tactical RPG, so I'm sure this is a lot of fun to play. But you got a lot of good RPGs. Katamari, nice. Okay, working on the Kingdom Hearts. Okay, respect that. These PS4, by the way, if you didn't know, the PS4 stacks of Kingdom Hearts are insane. You have to beat the game on like difficulty, like on different difficulties. The Kingdom one are so freaking frustrating. The PS3 stacks you have to play, they don't stack. Like, so you have to play on beginner, you have to play on whatever different modes. Like you have to play on, it's so dumb. Like you have to play on different modes. I also have this version that I didn't touch yet. All right, here we go. This is the stuff I've been hyping Prax out for this one. So far, you know, very good account. Love all the games, but wait until we get to this area. You know, someone's a Yakuza fan here, so got all the Like a Dragon games done. Impressive, very impressive. You know, got Little Nightmares. Yeah, you're a fan of Little Nightmares, and you're also like, yeah, you've been. I remember you're talking about it. So got Little Nightmares done. Got some more RPGs done. Gotta love that. Got Lost Judgment. Got some more classic RPGs. LN1. What is LN1? Oh, Little Nightmares 1. Yeah, I've heard. Because it has like... hold on. There's probably a trophy guide for this. 5, yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to do the... no debt speedrun. Yeah. Yeah. Well, gotta give you credit. Gotta give you props. Honestly, sometimes some of the harder trophies are for the 100%. It's not even the ones with no platinums are the harder ones. Lunar, you gotta love that. I do have Lunar sitting right here. I want to get to. Got all the Marvels one. Nice. Spider-Man's. Got Mega Man's. Okay, good. Oh, that's impressive. Legacy Collection. Nice. You're working on 0. Are you gonna work on the network one as well? 11 I do want to finish. I do own, sorry, I beat the game, but I do want to get the platinum. This is a game that I would have, I think I would enjoy working the platinum for this one eventually. Oh, right, you can exploit it. I guess you can save, right? Like you can save and upload. Yeah, I like 11. I like the game. No worries, Bob Shot. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate hanging out, buddy. I know it's like super late for you, so... have a good night, dude. Take care so much. You got Nier Automata? You bought the trophies like in the game? Nice. Got some nice trophies. You know, the one thing about Prax, always got the RPGs. Always got the RPGs. Oh my god. Prax, did you hate this game as much as I did? This game is like, I hated this game. I hated this game. There's some levels that I really like, but every time I think of this game, I get pissed off because it's like, just so annoying. Yeah, I find it frustrating too. I remember watching Prax stream this game. Other side, looked okay. Got all the ratchets. Got the OG Red Dead. Oh, Prax, you got to play this game. This game is so good. This game is so good. Yeah, other side, yeah, it's not a great game. But this game is good. You gotta play this game. You gotta finish this one up. Oh my god, you got the saga front. Isn't this like 100 endings? Don't you have to do like 8, okay. I thought you had to do like 100 endings for this game, though. Scribble Knots, you gotta appreciate that. Got all the Silent Hill. Got Slitterhead. You know, who played Slitterhead when it came out? You know, our buddy Prax did. Got some Spyro. Okay, well, got some story. I'm also, by the way, Prax, if you ever want to boost this, do you have the gold rank? I'm actually working on this. Okay. Dude, Prax, if you want to boost this, I know Eggs, like my friend as well, is looking for like I've been wanting to like maybe find some people to try to boost this. It's such an annoying trophy because you have to like use alt accounts to like go into rank and climb up. I hate this game. I would legitimately do this. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, exactly. So I've been wanting to do this. I honestly hate I hate Street Fighter 5. Like, it's such a bad game. But yeah, more RPGs. Love to see it. Oh my god, yeah. See, tactics, like these are like long RPGs to do. Like these ones are 120 hours. Like you'd think it's like, oh, it's 11%. Like that's good. But it's like the people that you gotta play this game 3 times. The people that play RPG games and go for 100% like routes, like this is insane. Like 120 hours for 11% is crazy to me. Just because people play RPGs, the numbers are always skewed. Like this Tales game, I guarantee you, it's gonna be crazy. Like I don't even know what it is. Like it's just a bunch of RPGs. 175 hours. Yeah, no big deal. 7%. 175 hours. It is crazy. Oh yeah, you've been. I know you've been playing Terry as well. The new DLC. I guess they dropped the new DLC. So yeah, okay. So Skyrim. All right. We're getting to the part that I've been hyping up for a bit. I've been watching you stream this. Okay, yeah. I remember you playing Tony Hawk on stream. You got the Tony Hawk done. Nice. Got Twisted Metal. Yep. Got some good RPGs. I forgot. Is this an RPG? I forgot what this one is. I forgot about this game. Good. Get some good games. All right, so here we go. All right, this is the best part. This is honestly the part. It's like Secret of Mana. Okay, good. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, I skipped it over, but Valkyria Chronicles. You know, just getting the whole. You know, missing a couple games, but getting most of the games done. Casual, like, oh, this one's not too bad. Okay, Wild Arms. You got the Wild Arms done. It's impressive to see. But then look at this. Okay, this is the best part. This is the best part of Prax music. Okay, look at this. Look at all the Yakuza. Okay. Now, look at the dates. 20th September. 20th September. 20th September. Prax completed. The way that Prax did it is Prax completed Yakuza in order of 0, 1, 2, 3. Prax complete. If you go like on in order of like trophy gain in like chronological, Prax unlocked like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, in order, which is impressive. But you know, to save yourself to do it where you plan it, where you're like one trophy off. And then you're popping this the same day, like on the 20th, is so crazy. It's like you had to like really plan this one out, but that's impressive. I have all these games, like I have most of these games, and I'm like terrified, like because I'm sure you know this, Prax, but me and Blinkum, we assign games to each other to go back in a backlog, and I know one of these days Blink is gonna assign me, and I know he's got Yakuza games as well, but. One of these days, I know Blink's gonna be like, you gotta go back and clean up 0. I'm gonna be like, oh damn, like I'm scared. I gotta play some Mahjong. Like I don't even know how Mahjong works, but I gotta figure it out. But yeah, this is like the part this is a very impressive part I find. Yeah, all the Yakuzas. The way I did it is I did 99% of the plat of 0 to 5, but then the final trophy for all of them was beating on Legend difficulty. You'll be a Mahjong monster. So you know how to play Mahjong now. You had to like actually learn it. Impressive. But yeah, impressive account, right? Prax's account is impressive. You know, very high completion percentage, pretty good. And yeah, I'm impressed. Also, you've not played the new Astrobot? I just noticed you've not played the new Astrobot. Is worth it. Damn. It's crazy. But yeah, impressive account. Very impressive. Yeah, see if Praxis is getting I was gonna finish up. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna finish. Yeah, nice. Okay. But yeah. GG's Prax. That's a good account. If you're not familiar, Prax is also from first time I met Prax was in the What About Brunch community. So Prax is a good dude. I want to go back and do some cleanup at some point, but a lot of those games have awful plat lists. I know, yeah. You have to do them in chunks, like, you know. It's the only way to really do it. But I appreciate you letting me review your account, Prax, on stream. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a point channel for like a trophy thing. Maybe it could be cool to do like a profile review. Yeah, yeah, Prax, me too. But you know what? I prefer accounts that are kind of like... I prefer accounts that have unattainable trophies than accounts that are like 100% perfect. Also, apologize to anyone in chat that like doesn't care about achievements or trophies, and they're like, and people are like, what the hell are you talking about? We've been talking about trophies for the last like 30 minutes. I apologize if you're not into it. We'll go back to the game now. Yeah, I would say, Prox, I don't feel that way. I mean, if you start a new game, like, it's easy to know these days if a game doesn't have unattainable trophies. Like, it's very easy to figure out. Because you can just look it up and see, like, okay, this game is, like, unattainable or whatever. And make the decision. But I'm almost glad I have trophies that are unattainable. Whoops. I almost glad I have trophies that are unattainable, because for the simple reason that I don't have to worry about. Yeah, there's an add-on. Yeah, I'm sure I'll link it to you if someone doesn't know, but I'm sure someone if you Google PSNP Plus, you'll get there's a forum post, but if you Google it, you'll find it. I'll send you a link in a second. But yeah, there's a website. But you can also tell just like last earners, and there's forum posts. People talk about like, oh, this game is unattainable and stuff. Oh, nice. Is this like the original version? There it is. But yeah, Prax's account is impressive. There you go. For real, linked it. So you can use that, and it will list like things that are unattainable. But I would say, honestly, my opinion is that like don't sweat it, right? Because you already have trophies that are unattainable. Like I obviously will try to avoid like games that are unattainable, but I mean, if it happens, it happens at this point. You know, like it's just like whatever. Just because it's like it's so like. Just because I have some, like, it is what it is. It doesn't really bother me too much anymore. Thank you, For Real, for linking it as well. Appreciate it. It's very nice of you, For Real. For Real MVP. Open? You have an alt account? That's funny. Yeah, I've considered it, but I'm like, whatever. I'm just like, my opinion about it is just like, you were probably never really gonna go for 100% anyway. You know, it's. I'll probably like, you know, for example, like. There's a game on PS3 I kind of want to play called Haze. And I know that game has online trophies that are not attainable anymore. So it's like, okay, should I... Does it really matter if I go for it? And like... You know, it's whatever. So like that one, I'm like, should I purposely play a PS3 game that has trophies for a server that are offline? You know, it's a good question. Yeah, I respect that. Also, what the hell? Oh! Is this Natasha? Yeah, for this, there is a forum post, a Prax on... Oh my god, that is Natasha from GoldenEye, right? I'm not crazy? I feel like it is. No way it's not. But yeah, Prax, there's like... Oh, we can go up here? There's gotta be a way to climb this thing. But yeah, there is a, you know, there's a forum post that talks about, if you go to like the Final Fantasy 15 forums on PSNP, there is a section they talk about, like, you know, doing the thing with the patch for that game. How do you go in the middle of that? Cannot jump here, okay. All right, if you have like one trophy that's not attainable anymore, right? Speaking of the Call of Duty, I should do some of the... I have one on PS3. Call of Duty thing. I should probably just finish it. Did I go in here? I forgot. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, I do want to play 15 as well. I just want to get... I mean, I want to play all the Final Fantasies, but... I feel like I should just get it done soon. You still gotta grind it out? Oh boy. Oh my god, it's so hard to jump. I really want to play 15 to just see... I mean, the thing is, like, I just got so many games. You know, also, like, the game that I really been wanting to play is I've been really in the mood to play Dragon Quest. Like, I really want to just play like Dragon Quest 1 to like just 1, 2, 3, play the remakes. Then I really want to play 7, like the new one. Then I want to play like I've never played a Dragon Quest RPG. I've played like a lot of the side games, like Warriors and Treasure. Like I played all the freaking random side stories for a reason. Whoops. I played all the like side games for whatever reason, but I've never actually played like a proper Dragon Quest like traditional RPG, which I'm sure I'm gonna like, but I just never played it. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go back here because I want to get every little thing up here first. Oops. Camera? Oh my god. Oh my god, the camera's glitching out. There you go. Okay. Nice. Been collecting all these notes. Making some good progress. Yeah, the standalone thing. Yeah, a lot of people... Thankfully, there's a solution at least, though. Right? It would have sucked if there's, like, no solution, but... At least it's possible. There's so many freaking games to play. You know what? You know, that it's kind of like I was talking to this with Blink, but... One of, like, the goals that I have... this year is to play like just more series. Like, you know, I've been wanting to play You know, for example, Ys, like the Ys games, I've been really enjoying going for those games. And I just want to play more like series, right? I've played like 4 Ys games and I've loved every single one of them. So I'm like, how about I just like play like 3 Ys games in a row? Just like, why not? Like, why am I not doing that? I like the games. Why am I not playing the 3 Ys games in a row, right? So I'm just like, you know. And I used to think it's like, oh, if I play, let's say example, like Ys games like all in a row, I won't enjoy them for whatever reason. I used to think like, okay, if I play like Ys 1 to whatever, like I'm not going to enjoy it as much. But I changed my opinions when I played Pikmin 1 to basically 1 to 4 in like back to back. And I loved every single game as much as any other game. And it's almost like you almost appreciate each game more. Sorry. You almost appreciate each game more because you can see the changes. Like I can tell you exactly like why they decided to change Pikmin 2 over Pikmin 1 in a certain direction. And initially I thought it's like, okay, if you play these games back to back, you're not like, it's in your mind it's going to be kind of like a mushed up memory, but it wasn't for the Pikmin game. So like it kind of like disproved my theory. So I was like, you know, at this point, if I'm feeling for a specific game, I'm just gonna go for it, right? I've been meaning to collect the games, but I haven't started the marathon. Oh, Prax, you're gonna love the Ys games. Like Ys Nordics, I loved. Ys Nordics was so fun. Yeah, I mean, I love the Ys games. Ys Origin was fun. Yeah, Team Sonic Racing, for real, is an impressive plot. Like, that one is hard. I could never do that. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Like, that's the thing. I'm gonna be more in the mood for kind of marathons. But if you feel you're getting burnt out, definitely don't push it, because then you're not gonna. Like, if you feel burnt out, then you should not push it for sure. Yeah, Paragon sounds like a nightmare. Oh my god, we're a little ant. Useful spell. You can blend in with other... Okay. Aren't they all red? Ah, colorblind. Nice, we can climb things. Is there gonna be a little... But yeah, I know the DLC for the Paragon 300 is like insane, right? I don't like Diablo 4 that much. I mean, it's okay. It's better than 3, but I didn't particularly love 4. But I am going to do one of these days, like, you know, every milestone I have, like every 100 milestone, I go for a every 100 platinum, I basically go for like what I call like a core game. Can you go on this thing? No, you cannot. So I basically, every 100 platinum, I go for like a core game that I call. And I went for like platinum 100, I did the Genesis collection. Just because it's like kind of like the first system that I own. I like to kind of like focus on games like that. And what I'll do with Diablo 2, even though it's like you got to get level 99 on hardcore, which is, I mean, the guide says it takes 999 hours or 666 hours or whatever. I don't think it takes that long, but it definitely is like a 300-hour long platinum. Because you got to get level 99 and you got to beat the game with every character, which is not too bad. You got to do a bunch of stuff. Like, it's pretty hard. I saw a little crevice here. Aha. Yeah. Prax, you can play offline. So, the cheese, like, this is what I'm going to do. Oh, sorry. You're talking about Diablo 4. Yeah, for Diablo 4, you can't do this. But For Diablo 2, you can play offline, hardcore, and you can just like back up your save file. You can back up your save file and then just delete the game. Sorry, and if you die, you like re-download your save file. So that way you just play offline and you avoid like internet outages or whatever to like die. And yeah, Diablo 4 you can't do it. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. Poor for real. Damn. So harsh. Did I lose my... No, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. You can just like upload and then when you die, you just re-download. A lot of people do it that way. Damn, I thought you could maybe grab that. But yeah, so I'm gonna do Diablo 2, and also like for me, it's not gonna take as much time just because I know the game. Like I know Diablo 2 very well. Just like it's a game. It's probably the game I've played. No, it's not the game I played the most, but it's definitely like maybe like top 3 game I've played the most. Like I've definitely put over 1,000 hours, more than like 2,000 hours easily. Maybe like closer to 3,000 hours into Diablo 2. Just a game that I played a lot growing up. So like I know the mechanics of the game pretty well, that I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable like just going for it and like it not being too hard to do for me. What the hell? Ouch. Gotta find a way to climb this up. Ah, up there. Gotta find a way up here. Also, I see that. Yeah, I gotta do Diablo 3. I own Diablo 3. I'm sure Blink one of these days is gonna sign it to me, so I've just been waiting for that. Oh. Does it get weaker when we go this direction? Yeah, okay. So we cannot go past that. Obviously, we need to get small into... I gotta figure out how to open... I think what we gotta do is open the base. So let's lose the power. Yeah, I don't know how Diablo 3 is gonna work, but I have to do... I know it's like hardcore, which I don't... It's probably not gonna be that hard, right? Oh, no, this is where I wanted to go with the magic. Whoops. So I don't think Diablo 3 is gonna be necessarily very hard. But I just have to get it done. And like I said, I do want to get started on Diablo 2. Just because Diablo 2 is gonna take forever, I wouldn't mind to just start playing. Yeah, I bought the DLC. It was on sale. It gets on... That whole game gets on sale, like, pretty deep discount a lot. How do you open this gate? Okay, can I go here? I thought you could maybe, oops. I thought you could maybe go with the invincibility through the lava. Definitely cannot. Yeah, Diablo 3 is going to be interesting. I do want to start on Diablo 2. Does anyone, like, I don't know if anyone feels this way, but I always like to have, like, right now what I'm looking at is sometimes, like, for example, sometimes I want to have, like, a game that I could, oh my god, what's going on with me? I'm looking for a game that is basically a big grind, but it's, like, simple. Because, like, I don't know if anyone feels this way, but I always like to have a game that I could just like turn my brain off and just grind. Oh my god, I'm playing like crap. Like where I could just like grind. Like for example, like Power Washing Simulator. It was that game for a long time. I was doing all the DLC. I love that game. Then I was doing like, you know, I was talking about Dragon Quest Heroes. I love doing that. Brax has been doing Story of Seas and Harvest Moon. Yeah, so that's another good example. Like, I have a bunch of games I could do. Like, I have Stardew Valley as well, which is kind of just a big grind. But I also been wanting to play that core game that's like that got added to PS Plus. Forgot the full title of it. It feels like a game that I would enjoy. It's like a crafting Dragon Quest Builders. Okay, good to know. But I'm kind of in the mood to find a game that's kind of just a bit of a grind. Like, nothing too hard. Like, not too hard, but like just time consuming, so I could just do whatever. I gotta bring the ant here. See, I gotta bring this ant here, gotta activate this door somehow. Yeah, the thing about Stardew Valley, I started looking into it, but the thing about, isn't there like a missable trophy? I feel like it's so scary. Like, you have a trophy in a game that's gonna take you like 300 hours that's missable. I feel like that's crazy to me. Yeah, the city skyline. Yeah, that's another one good. That's another good one. Nice, Battletoads. Really? There's a minigame in there? Damn. How do you get over there? I don't know why I thought I could do this. You gotta remember starting the Parable login after 10 years. I know some people have like started that game and plan to go back 10 years later. And I respect that. I respect that. Where you're like, okay, I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna come back in 10 years and just get it done. But yeah, I've been in the mood to find a bit of like a grind, just like a very simple grind. Even if it's gonna take me like 200 hours or something to, because I was thinking like Diablo 2, but it's kind of hard, so it's probably not the best candidate. Nice. How do you unlock this door? Oops, did not mean to go back in. Oh wow. I mean that at least with that one, I guess for real, you could always like cheat that one and do the other one legit, right? Like, you could always do that, I guess. But yeah, leaving it 24 hours idle. we're gonna die. I'm gonna go in the other. There's another section where you can use the small. Yeah, you could do at least you could do the 24 clock manipulation, but yeah, the if you want, I think the 10-year thing would be it would look cool on your profile if it says like completed in 10 years. You know, I think it would kind of look cool. Like actually kind of it would be. I'm sure people are gonna do it and it'd be nice to. It would be a nice kind of like Easter egg on your profile. Like I have a few games on my profile where it says like completed in like 12 years or whatever, or I think the longest one is 13 years. It's always like feels good to see that. All right, I'm just gonna go in the lava here because I want to get teleported. I want to get teleported at the start to save time. We're doing some strats. OP strats. Okay, and also I'm going to do... I'm actually going to fall in the lava here as well. Because it's going to teleport me at the start. Then I'll be able to go in the little hut. I'm sure I have one life, so I cannot touch anything. Are bats gonna be mean to me? Oh my god, they are. Scary. Okay, there's gotta be something here small we can do. I forget. It's been a while since we got here. Okay. I was scared. I was like, oh my god, I'm dead. Forget. Is there an interest of something small here? Anything here? I know there's something here. It's been a while since we got here, though. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's like, I think it's actually here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. There's a couple spots, but here's one of them. You go up here, I think. Wait, is it here? Get away, bat. Is it here? Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, it is all the way over there. Yeah, yeah. It was like a little hole. You know, actually, Shry says I still need to finish this on Xbox. You know what, like, we're talking about, like, some, actually, we were not talking about this today, but I remember hearing people talk about this. Like, what is, like, your kind of, like, dream game that, like, from a Microsoft that would get ported over... Ooh, Shry pulling of the game battle. What would be, like, your dream game that would be a game that you could get from Microsoft over to PlayStation? And honestly... one of mine, Lost Odyssey's one that would be awesome to get trophies on. But on another one that I feel would be fun is Rare Replay. I'd love to have Rare Replay. Like, can you imagine how cool it would be? Rare Replay, and you get like all like the like probably Rare Replay is one of the games that I want to play the most on like Xbox One. But can you imagine having all like, I don't know, like all the rare games into like one package? It'd be really cool. No, get away, bats. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Can I get there with ants? Guess not. I lost all my things. No. There is a rare replay on Xbox, yeah. But we're just talking about, like... There is. But I'm talking about, like... What games would be fun to get ported on PlayStation, right? Because, like, a lot of games that get ported, like, back... I don't think it will ever happen, but it'd be cool to get, like, a platinum of, like... Because Banjo-Kazooie is on, like, Xbox. Like, it'd be cool to have, like, a Banjo-Kazooie platinum, a Banjo-Tooie platinum, Conker's platinum, and, like, oh my god, what's the destruction game on N64? I'm drawing a blank. Something that starts with C. We're like robots and destroying everything. Blast Corps, thank you. Yeah, not C. Well, the second word's a C, but yeah, Blast Corps. So, like, can you imagine, like, get Blast Corps, you get a bunch of these games? Like, it would be cool. Alright, this is the other one. So yeah, like, these games would be fun. So I think that's kind of like my dream game that's on Xbox. And also, another game that I really want is Sunset Overdrive. Sunset Overdrive is a game that I've always wanted to play, and I never got the chance. I mean, I could always just get, like, the Xbox One version, but I'm surprised we don't have a Sunset Overdrive. That game looks fun. From Insomniac. Like, that's the Insomniac games that I want. Like, you know, like Spider-Man games are cool, but I just kind of want the fun, random Insomniac games. Also, is this like a freaking... What is this thing? Yeah, Sunset Overdrive looks so good. Yeah, Halo Remake is going to be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Like, I've been talking about Exion. Like, maybe... Oh my god, this thing is scary. Like, maybe it'd be fun. Because Exion is, like... Exion's really good at Halo. And Exion does the... like, he plays through the... he plays through, like, the hardest mode. Like, whatever it's called. I forgot in Halo. Like, he does it solo. He does it solo, so I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to do that. Yeah, Lasso. Yeah, Lasso. So he does Lasso modes, and it'd be a lot of fun to do it. So thank you so much, Try, by the way, for redeeming the reward, the game battle. I mean, this is gonna be a very easy win. It's Metroid Prime versus Magmax, which Magmax is a NES game. It's not great. It's not great. It's not good. It's like a kind of a bad game. But I don't know why I have a soft spot for it. It's just because people call it's like the worst game, but it's not the worst game. It's just not, but it's not good. But Metroid Prime is an excellent game, so it's an easy win for Metroid Prime here. Easy win for Prime. Praxis, I was looking at Rare Replay because I bought it back the day. Yeah, I also own Replay. Like, let me actually show you all. Never mind, I can't even find it. I have Rare Replay. It's the only game I own physically. I bought it because it's like it was so cheap and I wanted to to play it. But yeah, I can't even find it. It's there somewhere. But it's because I only have like one Xbox game, so I put it somewhere in between. I thought it was like next to 360, but I couldn't find it. Let me catch up with chat. But yeah, I'm excited for Halo as well, remake. I don't love the game, but I kind of maybe want to play with Exion. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, the Disney Afternoon Collection. Yeah, I saw that it's getting a Switch remake. It's getting a re-release. I think it's coming out on PlayStation, right? For real. Blinks of Sunset Overdrive is one of like the 10 games I own on Xbox Series X series. Honestly, I'm just close to selling my Series X. Blink, I think I would consider selling it, because I think probably like right now, like it's probably the highest it's gonna be, right? Like there's like a RAM shortages. Next generation consoles are not really coming out that much. Like if you're consider selling it, like right now, it's probably a good time, because like I was saying, like it's like there's, you know, unfortunately due to the RAM shortages, that, you know, it's not a good thing. It sucks. And also it's like, okay, the next generation consoles are going to be late, and you know, they increased the price on Xbox Series X, and didn't Microsoft state that they might increase it again or something? So like it's probably a good time to sell it, right? I do want to buy like one of the cheap Xbox One just to play like Sunset and Rare Replay, but I'm kind of like maybe hoping Sunset Overdrive comes to the PlayStation eventually. Yeah, dude, you're gonna go for Lasso? Nice, buddy. My series, okay, so yeah, as well. I didn't like Halo Infinite. It's funny that you're talking about. Yeah, Xbox is cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, because competition is good. Like just having Sony like be, you know, obviously Nintendo's there, but you know, it's not a good thing, to be honest. The only thing I saw him play Sims 4, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, exactly, sure. I'm kind of excited. Perhaps I think some of the games were removed from our replay. Really? Oh yeah, it's another one. I would love to have a perfect dark platinum. Yeah, Jet Force Gemini, another one. Like all those games, that's the reason why I bought Jet Force Replay. That's weird that they remove individual games. That sucks. Yeah, to be honest, Shry, like for me, my PC now, like I didn't buy a top of the line PC, but it's pretty good. I bought it in 2023, so I kind of got lucky. And, you know, not really lucky, because I could have gotten a better deal, but I got a good PC for I could do anything I want. And for PlayStation, like to be honest, like I don't know if it's just me, like if I'm old, but I you know, graphics, like I feel like it's just like, I don't know. I'm okay if there's like PSX, if PlayStation 6 takes like another like 4 years to come out. Like to me, it doesn't really bother me too much. Like I'm almost like okay at the level of graphics we are. Like I don't know. I just like, as long as it's like 60 FPS, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's almost like, I don't know. It almost feels like it's a saturation. Like I personally, like I swear, I don't know if my eyes are bad, and I have like a good TV, but sometimes I can't tell the difference between 4K and 1080p. Like I swear, sometimes I'm like I'm gonna flip flop mode. Like I did it with Demon Souls, like for Blue Point. Well, it's like 120 FPS mode, 1080 at 1080p, I think, or it's 60. I forget. I think it might be just 60. But anyway, you know, I went from 1080p to 4K, and I'm like I'm like 2 inches from the TV, I'm like a meter away, a feet away, a couple feet away. And I'm like, I can't even see. Like I'm like trying to look for it, and I can't even see. Like I don't know if I'm just like really bad at noticing 4K, but 4K to me doesn't really do anything. But HDR though, and VRR, variable refresh rate, and a good implementation of HDR could be really good. Like that to me is better than like 4K. I would take like, and you know, for example, like the best game, Metroid, even though I didn't like the game, Metroid Prime 4 has like one of the best implementation of HDR I've ever seen, and also runs 120 hertz, and it's so buttery smooth. So like I'm okay with that point. Like I don't even care about 4K. It doesn't really move. Like it doesn't really matter. Or like, you know, I don't know. I have a hard time telling the difference. I can tell obviously like ray trace shadows or whatever it's called. I forgot the terminology. That one I could tell the difference, but 4K, like I just have a hard time telling the difference. Nice. GG's on the platinum or work for platinum for part 2. Try. Yeah, Prax, exactly. I just want the game to be good. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think Mystic was kind of talking about it, right? It's because right now in the design docs, like probably the design is finalized for like the specs, and you're right. One thing that considers that I'm okay with waiting. However, I don't want it to be 2028 specs in like 2030. Exactly. Like if it's gonna be 2030 launch, like might as well just wait a bit and like get, you know, respec the box. But it doesn't work that way. So you know. It's tricky. I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like I'm kind of confused on this level. I gotta figure out how to open this door. We didn't do a good job, to be honest. So I'm trying to think. Am I missing anything else? If I could get to the other side with the ant, there's like progression we could do, but I don't know how. Plus there's this part here. Like, how do you get up there? Exactly, yeah. It's definitely gonna have one of the lowest jump percentage for sure. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just kind of like almost okay with like just, I don't know. I feel like the graphics these days are so good. Again, it might just be like my old, like, you know, I'm a little older, so I'm just like, like it just doesn't. I don't see a big improvement, right? Oh my God, look at that beautiful moon. You know, for example, I'm playing like freaking recompilation package of Banjo, and it's like, you know, to me, like this looks amazing. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know, I'm just simple. Oh my God, why the hell I didn't see this before? There's an area here? Oh yeah, never mind, we have seen this. What the hell am I doing? Oh my God, there's a whole section here. Oh my, I've never noticed that. Okay, I want to be big. I want to be big. Exactly, same, yeah. Like, I don't know if anyone is this way as well, Shry. Like, you're right. Like, Shry says I have enough backlog games. I don't know if it's, like, if I'm only one like this, where... And I've talked about this before, but I'm like, oh, like, I have so many games I could play. Then I'm like, okay, I'm so excited to play these games. Then I'm like, okay, let's sit down and, like, actually pick a game to play. And, like, I have, like... like a problem picking a game. It's almost like I'm like overwhelmed by choice, or like I'm just like, you know, it's sometimes it's like almost hard for me to pick a game, especially when it's like streaming games. Yeah, it's overwhelming, exactly. So sometimes I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna pick a game. Sometimes I've forced myself, like Alan Wake. Like I wasn't necessarily feeling Alan Wake, but to be honest, sometimes I like spend. I'm not joking. Like sometimes I spend like 3 hours to think of the game to play. I'm like, I'm wasting 3 hours that I could just play a game. So like I just started like, I'm like, I want to play. I know I'm gonna play this game. I'm just gonna pop it up and just play it, and like, not force myself, but sometimes I'm just like, okay, let's just get in the game. Let's just get in the game, and then like I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying it. You know, sometimes it's just like it's so stupid that you just have to kind of just get started. Like it's so stupid though. Like I don't know why we're like that. So it's like, oh, I'm starting this game, like forcing myself to actually play it, and it's like, oh damn, like this is actually kind of fun. But I'm like, why didn't I not just do it from the start instead of just wasting like 3 hours? What the hell am I doing? But yeah, it's tricky, right? Grind dreams. Okay. I mean, in that case too, it's like, you know, don't force yourself too bad, right? If you're not feeling, like, if you're not feeling an older game, definitely don't force yourself, I'd say. So this stick, I gotta fix my controller. Oh my god, this freaking jump is insane. Definitely don't force yourself. Yeah, I used to kind of have a rule that I would try to like beat every time I add a new game. I try to beat an existing game in my backlog. But yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, I just kind of go why I feel like, and also it also helps if you have like a friend, like how me and Blinkum assign games to each other. Like it helps if you can have a friend to do something like that with, because it definitely keeps me motivated. Because I'm like, you know, it's just a fun way to do it. Okay, let's go here. Hey, Razor's Edge Gaming, how's it going? I recognize that mountain pad the instant I saw it. How'd you get to this one? So this is a Banjo-Kazooie mod. It's called Jiggies in Time, and it's basically a mod based on Ocarina of Time, like a very good mod, like a hack. So like you just get like a bunch of like Zelda game. Like you basically got a bunch of Zelda games inside of this one. It's really good. If you Google Jiggies in Time, you'll see it. But I do recommend it. I'm also kind of playing bad. I also have like a stick drift a bit on this controller. It's kind of to be honest, stick drift is one of the most annoying things. Like I could show you. I have like 4 PS4, PS5 controllers that like, oh my god, I stick drift at the end. I have like basically 5 controllers that are just completely broken. That's amazing. Now I'm gonna go get it. I really recommend. I've been having a lot of fun edge gaming as well, so it's real good. If you're a fan of the Zelda games, I think you would enjoy it. Now the same creator, and apologize, I don't remember the name of the creator. The same creator made another mod called Nostalgia 64, and it's basically like a bunch of N64 games together in a Banjo mod. So you have like Yoshi's Island, you have like, you know, Mario Kart, you have like GoldenEye. You just have a bunch of like the most like loved like N64 game, and each N64 game is a stage in Banjo-Kazooie. So it's called Nostalgia 64, and it's like one of the newest mods from this creator. And the creator is very very talented. Very well known. How the hell am I supposed to break this? I guess I gotta just do a better job. Oh. So yeah, if you've never played it, I really recommend it. This one's been a lot of fun, but I do enjoy it. I've messed around with Nostalgia 64 and I was very impressed with it. So I might stream that as well. Oh my god, this camera switch is messing with me. Try says, what games are you working on for your trophy hunting, Matt? Good question, Try. Right now, I have Portal 2 going. So Portal 2 is one of the games. It's actually, I don't remember when Blink assigned it to me, but it's one of the games Blink assigned to me to clean up. So I've been working on Portal 2, and I have to do like, I would have it done by now, but I just have to play the, co-op mission. I have to play the co-op mission by myself. And it's like so, you know, it's kind of tricky to do. So that's what I've been doing. You know, that's what I have going on. And then I've been currently playing through Alan Wake 2. So I have one trophy left in the DLC for Alan Wake. Sorry, Alan Wake 1, not Alan Wake 2. I don't know why I said that. So I have one trophy to do for that. Oh my god, I overjumped it. And one more trophy for the DLC, the second DLC, then I'll be done for the base game plus DLC. Yeah, I mean Portal 1, I have not played Portal 1 in so long. Since it came out on Orange Box, I would be down to replay it. It's been a long time. It's been a real long time. Damn. The reason why I'm jumping on the other one is because of the bird comes out and it's kind of hard to jump while the bird's gonna attack you. So, because I need to, I'm just gonna go there and then kill the bird. Try this again. I'm very bad with these jumps. Also, I'm gonna blame my controller. This freaking this stick drift is so frustrating. I gotta figure out if someone knows the best replacement sticks for PS4, PS5 I should say, sorry, not PS4. Let me know, because I do have to upgrade a bunch of sticks. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm gonna walk so slow. I'm gonna walk so slow. Oh my god. Nice. Progress. So that's what I've been working on, Portal, and I'm probably gonna start. There's a game that I tested on PC, like I messed around on. I got it free, I think, on GOG Gaming. Actually, I did, yeah. And it's called Monster Train. It's a cool roguelike. So I've been messing around with Monster Train. So I might play that. I might play that soon. Because I was really impressed. I played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, okay, I was really impressed with it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna enjoy this. Then because, oops. So I like the trophy hunt. The game was on sale on PSN, and I just grabbed it. You know, why not? So colorful here. Oh god. So yeah, that was that Dead Mountain, and then like, for example, this mod, Edge Gaming, is like, you got like Hyrule Field. You can it's just like a really well made game. I'm currently working on Grand Theft Auto 4 and loving it. Last of Us Part 2. Need to go back to Crash 4. Nice. That's some good games, Try. Told myself once I finished these games, I would start. Oh my god, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake. Snake Eater is like one of my favorite games, like of all time. I love Snake Eater. Like, absolutely love that game. Like, some of my best games. Resident Evil 4 Remake, nice. It's a good game. I didn't love Resident Evil 4 as much as other people, but it's still a very good game, though. It's more action. It's more of an, like, when I play survival horrors, when I play a survival horror game, I much prefer, like, a very, like, I just like a very, like, a horror experience. Resident Evil 4, like, it's scary at times, but it's, like, not truly extremely scary, you know, for me anyway. It felt more of like an action game. I still like it, but I like, ultimately I prefer the Silent Hills over the newer Resident Evil. RE1, the Resident Evil 1 though is still one of my favorite. Still one of my favorites. So Chadley says, I love Monster Train and the sequel is even better. Ooh, happy to hear that, buddy. Hello, double raid. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone, for raiding me. Book Slap and Andy Bundy. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. We're talking about Resident Evil 1. Yes, we're big fans of Resident Evil 1 here. Exactly. Okay, try exactly. So Resident Evil 4 would be really good for you. But welcome on in, everyone from raid. Thank you so much. What were you all playing? Thank you so much. Double Ray Dragon, welcome on in, Dragon. Welcome on in, Andy. But yeah, Book, we're always talking about Resident Evil. Big fans. Dragonstorm says the recompile is so good. Yeah, I've been really impressed with the recompiled. I'm still running version 1.0. I noticed that there's 1.01, so I forgot to upgrade. But thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I knew this is right to stream the raid too. Yeah, so if you're, you know, what I traditionally stream is I play a lot of retro games. Mostly first playthroughs. Right now we're just having fun with Banjo-Kazooie. I'm playing through the mods for the first time and having a lot of fun. Oh, you're also part of the Retro Creator Club? Nice. Nice. Yeah, so you just nice. Happy to hear from you. Nice. It's a vibe in here. Yeah, we're just having fun. So yeah, my name is Matt and I mostly play a lot of retro games, first playthroughs, and just have a lot of fun here. So we just talk about, you know, we talk about love and love of games in general. We love indie games. We love, you know, I mean, we just talk about anything here. It's a lot of fun. Just love every single game. Mostly very, you know, try to be more positive than anything here. So I appreciate all the raids. Also, thank you so much for the follows. I have all follower notifications turned off, so it's all anonymous. You know, feel free to lurk. I just, you know, appreciate the follows as well, though. Thank you so much. We're playing some Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh, nice. Are you, Andy, are you playing, are you enjoying it? Because I've not played it yet. And I've played a lot of the Kirby games, but I've never played Amazing Mirror yet. Like, I'm a big Kirby fan. I think I've played through a majority of Kirby games. So, like, you notice the bookcases behind me. You know, I like to buy a lot of physical games as well, so it's a lot of fun. But I've not played Amazing Mirror. I do enjoy a Kirby game, though. Probably my favorite Kirby game, you know? So I want to talk about Kirby game. I think the best Kirby game is probably Planet Robotron, I think it's called. On the 3DS, the robot game. I think, honestly, that's probably the best Kirby game. Or Dreamland remake on Game Boy Advance. Like, those are probably my two favorites. And the NES Kirby's a classic, but yeah, they're all good. Book Slap says I love some Resident Evil. I mean, yeah, Resident Evil is insanely good. Andy and I were playing some Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh, you were playing a co-op? Nice. How's the game in co-op? I didn't realize you can play Amazing Mirror in co-op. I didn't realize that. How's it working in co-op? Like, are you controlling different Kirbys? Dragonstorm says I would love to have Banjo-Kazooie compiled. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna happen. But yeah, it would be cool as well. It would be cool, Dragon. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, and I mean, Donkey Kong 64 would be cool recomp. I did, you know, I did stream not that long ago. I did stream Donkey Kong 64 for the first time, and we did 100% playthrough. So actually, it's funny because I streamed Banjo-Tooie for the first time, maybe like 2-3 years ago, and then we streamed Donkey Kong 64, and I didn't do 100% on Tooie because it was just too much, but I did do 100% on stream of Donkey Kong 64. So we did the entire thing on stream. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, it would be cool to have. You know, I gotta say, I Donkey Kong 64, I enjoyed it more than what I thought, because I thought I was not gonna like it, but it's actually pretty good. It's not amazing, but I think it's pretty damn good. It was my first time. It was good. A bit difficult. Oh, really? And a bit confusing. Damn. Okay. Yeah, robot. Yeah, robot. Yeah. It's the best. Oh, really? It's a Metroidvania, that Kirby game? Weird. We have a Teamwork Tuesday every Tuesday. That's smart. So you both together like stream. You'll dual stream like a co-op game? That's cool. You do. Each player has their own Kirby, and you run around independently. What? That is crazy. I did not know that. That is very cool. Dragonstorm says DK64 a recompile would be cool because of a tag anywhere. Tag anywhere is so good. Yeah. So my biggest when I first played when I first played DK64, my biggest complaint was the fact that I could not tag the other player. Like, sorry, I couldn't switch. So, like, you had to go to a barrel to change. And I thought that was frustrating, right? Because, like, let's say you got to a specific section and there was a banana that was, like, a color. You had to go back to the barrel to change and then tag to a different character. Like, if you had the ability to switch character as you want, I do think the game would, like, significantly improve on... for me, it would significantly get improved. So I do think that's... And yes... For real says that I remember you raging over Beaver Brother. So yeah, so I was playing it for the first time, and I got to the Beaver Brother minigame, and I swear, I don't know how long it took me, but it took me at least like 45 minutes. That minigame, I still think it's such BS. that minigame is so bad. Yeah, butter over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, Dragon. I was getting pretty upset over it. I was getting pretty upset. So that's cool about Amazing Mirror that I didn't realize that you could do like the link cable. I'm guessing you all play on the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. That's cool. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for for the both of you for raiding me. Yeah, NSO. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It makes it so much easier. Oh no, it's locked. Okay, no problem. Oh, you've played it? Yeah, it's a really good mod. This is my first time playing it. I've been having a lot of fun, and I do want to stream. I do want to stream Nostalgia 64 as well. I do think I would get I messed around with Nostalgia 64 for a couple minutes, and I was really impressed. All right, so this I think the first time. Oh, there you go. I've not messed with the this mode now. So this is the first time we're kind of having the ability to switch time. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, this is Donkey Kong Country 2. I knew right away. I swear I didn't say it, but as soon as I saw that roller coaster, I was like, okay, this is giving me some DKC2 vibes. Oh my god. This is like probably my favorite stage on Donkey Kong Country 2. That roller coaster stage. Oh god. This is so good. But yeah, so I'm so impressed with the this mod. Like I can't believe how good this is. It's like so impressive that they could do a mod this good. But yeah, the creator, Kirko, yeah, I was trying to think of the name when I was talking about them earlier, but I am so impressed with the mod. It is quite impressive. And I'm very excited to also check out Nostalgia 64 and all the other mods, because, like, you know, this is the first one I'm playing, and let's just say that, you know, I'm impressed. Like, I don't even know what the other ones are, but I've messed around with Nostalgia 64 and was quite impressed. So this game is going so high. What the hell's going on? Oh my god, this is scary. Oh my god, you gotta try to land on that little barrel. Damn, Mario and Luigi? Oh yeah, they don't miss at all. Nostalgia 64, like, very impressed early on. Okay. So we got running shoes, good. Okay, we know where to run. That's fine. We'll wait for the timer because we got to get the shoes. But yeah, if this is just, like, you know, if it just gets better from here, like, that is going to be crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, the butter bucket. Yeah, yeah. Two things could be true. True. Exactly. But I'm yeah, like I said, first time playing through these mods, and I am mind blown. But yeah, I gotta check out Kirby Amazing Mirror. It's probably, like, I'm trying to think of the other ones. Like, I'm not missing many. Probably, like, Return to Dreamland is, like, one big one that I've not played yet. But yeah, the other ones. So many, just got so many games, you know. Got so many games to play. It's crazy. Now you're adding some amazing fan mods. Like, it's so impressive. But I'm happy this fan mod exists because, like, you know, this feels like a very, like, a true sequel, you know. So have you 100% completed this game? I think so. It's been a few years. Gotcha, yeah. What is also the name of the stage? Whoops. Few... Oh, this is just in Hyrule. Oh, I thought there's, like, a stage. So this is just, like, just in Hyrule. Okay. I do love Banjo. I'd consider the OG Banjo as my favorite game. Like, favorite game of all time. It's a really good game. I do think it's not my favorite 3D platformer, but it's real good. Indeed? Okay, that's it. Yeah, I respect that. That's a good choice. What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, there was a fan game made in Dreams. Yeah, I saw that as well. I'm following Banjo. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll check the Dream game. Oh no, miss. I have, like, a slight stick drift on this controller, and, like, I gotta say, it's sometimes these like platforming section The stick drift is causing me some issues. Oh my god. So yeah, we're actually, you know, part of like what I like to do too on stream is that like we have like a system in place that's taken away from like I took the idea from another streamer, obviously with their permission, but I have like a script that does a game battle, like For Real just did. So you'll notice on top of the screen it says like Lara Croft Go versus Pikmin 4. So the idea is that eventually, I'll show you real quick, but the idea is that eventually and by the way, I'm going to show you a ranking, but it's not actually like, so I have like a spreadsheet in the bottom of the stream. And the idea is that eventually, over time, as we do these battles more and more, we will find like my favorite games of all time, right? So right now it's Wave Race 64. Is it my favorite game of all time? No. It's a very good game, but it's not my favorite game of all time. So the idea is that eventually, like, every time I beat a game, I add it to a list, and I have to update it because it's a year old at this point. But it goes from anything like from indie games to like modern games to like retro games to anything, and it will pull 2 games to go against each other, and then the winner goes up. So in this case, I don't think any of these games were ranked. Pikmin 1, it is not. So any of these games are ranked. I don't think that Lara Croft is. Oh, it is ranked. So you can see like Lara Croft ranked. Lara Croft Go is ranked 152, and it's going against Pikmin 4. So there's always a poll as well people can vote on. To me, this is an easy win. Pikmin 4 is one of the best games ever made. So what's going to happen is when I vote for Pikmin 4, Pikmin 4 is going to go, because it's unranked, it's going to climb up and go above 152. So if I go Pikmin, and then you'll see that I have like a PowerShell script, and then you can see that Pikmin got ranked 152. So by the time you have like a lot of these battles, and like I said, you have like, you know, you have Balan Wonderland, you have Siren Night Wild Hearts. I don't think Balan Wonderland is a better game than Parasite Eve or Siren Night Wild. I don't think so. The only thing is like based on the rankings, the game falls in this order, right? So as I do these game battles over and over, right after like thousands of times, the better games are gonna climb up while the lesser games are gonna fall down. So it's a lot of fun. That's a bold statement, respected. Yeah, I mean, I truly think Pikmin 4. I mean, we'll see, right? I guess we'll see once we do more rankings. But like Pikmin 4 is really good. So there you go. Yeah, it's as easy as that. And then I have the text in white, but if I hide the here, you got Contra on the NES versus Ys 1 Chronicles, which is book 1. Oh my god. So to me, this is a hard battle. Like these are like top tier games for me. Like 5 out of 5. Ys Book 1, Chronicles 1 versus Contra. Like these 2 games are probably top 25. So the idea, yeah, so it's just a fun thing where people can just redeem it as they want. But you know, if we go back to the rankings, I don't think Contra is ranked yet, is it? No, only the newest one. And I don't think Ys is ranked. It's only book 2. So these would be 2 new entries. So obviously, because they're unranked, they will go at the bottom, right? Any game that is unranked, like both of them, they will go at the bottom. Oh, wait, this is actually hard. People feel free to vote, but to me, these are like, this is real hard. I have to think about this. Ys Book 1 is an incredible game. I do think Ys Book 2 is better. But Ys Book 1 is so good. They're like both 5 out of 5. I do think Contra NES is like an incredible... Like it's probably the best run and gun game ever made. Actually, Contra Hard Corps is really good too. I don't know. It's between those two. Contra NES though is like top tier. I'm going to give it to Contra over Ys. So you'll notice at the bottom, there'll be 2 new rankings once we do this. I'll just remove the search, but whoops. So at the bottom, you'll see 2 new games. But I'm going to give it to Contra. The only thing is, like, if it was Ys Book 2, it would be harder for me. Oh yeah, yeah. Andy, you were playing hardcores. Oh, hardcores is so hard. It's such a hard game. So in this case, I'm gonna pick NES Contra, but it is real hard. Like this is a hard battle for me. Like these two games are gonna go up. Like these are easily top 50 games for me, or even like yeah, probably top 100 easily. These two games are just incredible games, like masterpiece. So yeah, the idea you kind of get the concept. It's just like the games that win, they'll get the games that win more will go up. It's kind of like an algorithm. It's like they're just gonna go up, and the games that are not as good will go down. You know, right now I think actually Donut County is kind of ranked high. So yeah, people, you know, I don't have a cooldown set for it, so I just want people to just feel free to do this as much as they want. Those are two unranked games. No worries, Phil. It is getting late, Phil. I appreciate it. Donut County is kind of a cool indie game, though. It's a game where you're like a hole and you're eating. It's like a Katamari game. It's kind of cool. Sidearm Special is a PC Engine shooter, so it's like it's like the two polar opposite games. Sidearm Special is a very good game. It's like a very cool PC Engine game. I didn't stream Donut County, but I did stream Sidearm Special. I'm gonna give it to Sidearm Special. I do think Donut County is very good though, but I'm gonna give it to Sidearm Special. I do think it's a good game. So yeah, these you can see that they got added because they're unranked. But yeah, it's a fun thing that that we do on stream, and you know, yeah. So yeah, we had another battle for it was Sonic 1 versus New Super Mario Bros. For DS, which I ended up picking Sonic 1, but. Yeah, I think New Super Mario Bros. Is not a terrible game. I just much prefer Sonic 1. Well, yeah, fun thing. All right, let's see if we can do this. No, damn. But yeah, it's just, you know, hopefully over time. Hopefully over time we just have like, hopefully over time we just have like a accurate ranking. No, I was doing so good. All right, screw it. We'll go back to this. No, it's for real. Thank you so much, buddy, for hanging out. Much love as usual. Appreciate it. Really means a lot, buddy. Take care. I'll see you later, buddy. Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing here. The only thing I wish that, I do wish the draw distance was a little better in the mod. I do think the draw distance, if it could be a little better, it would be, I'm sure they're going to add a slider eventually. But I would, you know, I think a draw distance slider would help this recompilation package a little. Again, it's like, obviously they just released it, so I'm sure it's going to come eventually, but I do think it would be a little nice. Oh, there is a mod? Oh. I didn't know that. Good to know. I didn't know they installed a mod. It's available on the like the Recomp? Oops, try to jump over there. I know when I went up the roller coaster, I checked one side. Let's check the other one. Really? Okay. Maybe I'll check more into it. I'll check it. To be honest, too, I haven't updated. I'm still running version 1, and I know they have like 101, so it's possible I'll upgrade it. I checked the patch notes. There was nothing about draw distance. But yeah, I do wish it's not the It's not the objects, it's more like the item. So like, let's say right here, if I'm walking, like look at the egg on the stall, right? You see the egg? You see the egg on the stall over there? It just like doesn't, like it just should be a little better, right? Like the draw distance. It's in the mod repository? Okay, repository? Good, good. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after. It's good to know. I'll fix it for next stream. 10 Jiggies are located in Hyrule. 7 are in this park. Oh. Damn, all the Jiggies are hidden here? That's crazy. Okay, good to know. I'll check it after the stream. That's good to know. Because honestly, that was my biggest like complaint. It was just like, you know, I just wish that was a little, the draw distance was a little better. Damn, music's good. Also, there'll be an ad starting here in a second, so I apologize. Oh my god, that's right. Because I said I don't need help. Like, this character's just like, it's just pissed off. Oh no. Invincible maze. We'll find it. We'll find it. But yeah, I started messing around with recompilation packages. Like it's not something I really messed around with because I'm like, you know, not that I care, but I mostly try to play like on original hardware. But obviously, like, you know, when it comes like I could put it on an EverDrive or whatever. But it's a lot of like these recompilation packages are incredible. So I've been mostly messing with them like for the first time. It's been a lot of fun. I've been quite impressed with them. It just makes it like you know, if it's a game that you really like, or if you're, you know, like, you know, knowledgeable about a game. Damn, he's laughing at me. I can translate. He's saying, good luck to you both. All right, nice. Damn. I'm sure there's a hint somewhere that's going to tell me the exact path, but I'm just brute forcing it. Oh my god, I'm going to get so lost eventually. I'm like brute forcing this puzzle. We're close. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Oh no. No, no, I don't want to go back. No way they don't allow me to just teleport out of there. But it's good to know about the mods. There it is. We're out of there. Once you learn the pad, it's not too bad. Oh my god. This is driving me crazy. But we figured it out. But yeah, it's, you know, it's cool. I've not really messed with too many recompilation packages, but I'm very impressed with this package. Like it's quite good. It's making me want. I also messed with the Ocarina of Time for a bit, and it was also real good. Damn. Uh oh. Forgot. Can I hurt them with this? I can. So I just don't have a ton of knowledge about a lot of these mods. It's just fun to like kind of tinker with them and learn them as well. Oh no, I fell off. Learn them and just, you know, appreciate what they are. I'm just excited to also like discover some other ones. Like, you know, I was saying I was messing Ocarina of Time, but as more like recompilation packages release, and it's gonna be cool to mess around with. Nice. Some good progress. Okay. All right. Let's keep exploring. So yeah, this is the first time we had the ability to go in like you know, cycled night and day, because like before we didn't have the ability to do it. So now it's like it's fun to just have like stuff to explore. Oh, there he is. Honestly, I'm just missing purple. I know where green is. Close. Okay. True. True. Hmm. I think there's something else. Is it over here? I know there's like another switch that that allowed us to cycle out. I'm trying to find it. Not this. Oh, so it's cool that, like, obviously because it's night, the castle thing is locked. Okay, so that one. God, I feel there was another door. That was 400, right? Yeah, 450. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to install this draw mod thing, because yeah, that's probably like the thing that I would like the most to be fixed. So it's gonna be nice to fix that for the pop-ins and stuff. I think there's a door here we can open. think it's like 3. Okay, we've definitely not been here before. Oops, can't even jump properly. What is going on? Okay. I have a cool zone here. Oh, another recompilation package I'm excited to mess with is the Super Mario, the N6, like the Super Mario 64 stuff. There's like a mod for like asynchronous multiplayer that I've seen, and that sounds incredible. Like that'd be fun to just mess around with. I don't know how it works, but I feel like that would be just such a cool concept and a cool idea to mess with. So, but it'd be, you know, I don't know if it's like, I truly don't know if it's like you can go to any world and like kind of work together, but it could be cool. Nice. Oh, camera angle. Can't see anything. Come on. Oh my god, I cannot see anything. I'm just trying to do like first person mode. There you go. Okay, turn around. But I was trying to do like first person. It was kind of locked there. How do you open this? How do you open this? Sometimes when it's been a Super Smash, nice. Sometimes it's been like a knowledge about, if it's like a knowledge check about N64, Ocarina of Time, I'm just like, damn, I haven't played that game in so long. It's like I don't even remember. Like I kind of remember this area in the original game, so sometimes I'm like, okay, do I need to remember like how to get a Zora's Domain in Ocarina of Time to actually like, you know, figure this section out, but. All right. Maybe here. Aha. Some of the flavor text, like when the characters are talking, is so good. So obviously we got to go there. They added this thing to block you for sure. So you got to figure out how to get from... How do you break this? Will this work? No. Oh my god, I got up on it, it's like a pixel I could walk on. Okay. Oh my god. I'm struggling. There you go. Sometimes like especially after the first zone I got kind of I just got lost in this game, but the last few we've been doing a good job now. I guess we're going to be stuck here. I just got to figure out how to activate Zora's Domain. I don't know if the chest is the key to it, but all right, let's break this thing. How are we going to deal with this rock? Like that. Damn, all this for Skull. All that work. I also like the trash talk constantly. Especially because I said I didn't need help. And just always taunting me. Always taunting me how slow I play. Which is pretty good. Oops. Okay, so let's see here. I know there's a thing up here. It's like this is somehow connected. So the question is, how do we get there? How do we open this door? I'm trying to think. Do I remember how to open the only thing I remember from Zora's Domain in Ocarina of Time is like the king moving on top of the waterfall like very slowly. But I don't remember if I have to have like I don't remember anything else from that. So I don't know if it's like knowledge I'm supposed to have prior to it. It's possible. But I think what I'll do is, man, we've been streaming 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. But I think what we'll do is we're approaching like I normally stop around midnight Eastern time. So I think what we'll do is we'll wrap up the stream. So I'll be back next week. I'll probably continue this mod on Monday. And then on Tuesday I will most likely be I mean, not most likely. I'll be playing the new game. I'll be streaming a brand new release on Tuesday. So look forward to that. I'm excited, and I'm taking the day off I'm taking the day off on Tuesday to essentially play this new game. And then when I do stream, just so you're aware though, if I do stream this game on Tuesday, I mean, I will stream it, but if I do stream it on Tuesday, I'll be playing it for all day. So there's probably going to be like maybe semi spoilers if you care about that stuff on Tuesday. And I'm talking about, of course, about Mugenics. So I'm excited. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been so excited for a new roguelike. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and hopefully people are excited for it. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's alive right now? Who is alive? Let's see here. Whoops. Oh wow, I haven't seen this person in a long time. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid. Wow, I have not seen this person in a while, so let's go ahead and raid them. I think they used to come on my stream, I believe so. It's possible. Maybe I'm wrong. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Like I said, on Monday, I'll be back on Monday. Much love. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be continuing this mod. And then on Tuesday, we'll be playing a new game. So just so you know, let's go ahead and raid. Actually, I'm gonna raid this person. I know they're probably ending. Honestly, like they end around the same time I do, but I kind of just want to raid them. They've been very nice. Let's go ahead and raid. And but yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Much love. I'll see you all next week again on Monday. We'll finish this mod. I don't think maybe we'll finish it, but we'll continue playing this mod on Monday, and then on Tuesday we'll be playing Mugenics. Appreciate everyone. Take care. Bye for now. Much love again. Thank you so much for all the followers. All the followers are anonymous, so I appreciate if you just enjoy lurking. You know, I'm just always kind of just chill here. So thank you so much everyone for following. Much love. Appreciate it, and bye for now.